Hey, Nimble. Thanks for feeding the gremlin. Although I guess it's the incorrect gremlin for Octopath. So, welcome back, everyone. Tonight we begin our journey towards killing the super boss, which involves collecting a number of things I managed to miss. Stuff like battle-tested gear, etc. that I'm pretty sure we're gonna need, because the stats from gear is just so much more important than levels for most of this stuff. Yes, it does also involve finding the super boss, although, as far as I can tell, because I did assemble a list of what I need to do. Since we're in post-game, I'm not super concerned about spoilers aside from what the super boss itself is doing, but seeing as how it's Galdera again, I have a feeling it's going to be at least somewhat similar to Galdera from Octo 1. So I'll be probably basing my strategies on what Galdera 1 did, and then probably getting blindsided, because I imagine the devs probably slipped something in to mess with anyone who's played Octo 1 Galdera. Yeah. Hoard. Well, it's not really hoarding if we use it. The battle-tested gear is some of the best stuff around, so we should be using most of that, in addition to all the elemental stuff I want to collect. I also realized that when I went through making this list, we somehow managed to miss like 4 dungeons. And 2 of them require getting there by river, which I guess one of them is probably the most understandable because you need to take like 2 screens worth of river to get to it. It's weird. But I guess we should start collecting. So once I'm done collecting all the gear, we'll go do the dungeons I need to. I know I said before I wasn't as concerned with getting all the licenses, but I might. Just for completion and in case I need to adjust my strategy to include them for some reason. I don't want to have to be walking back to get them. And my strategy is already going to involve having 2 scholar subjobs, so we gotta go do at least one of those anyway. You can catch most of the optional dungeon bosses without chat. I figured as much, but they're probably full strength, right? Which means they're only usable with full boost. And I find I kind of don't like using those as much. Because I had a bunch of remnants where it's like, well, okay, I can use these max strength remnants, but I need a full boost, and I feel like I would just use Glacis instead for the most part, unless I end up finding a boss where it's like, oh, this is very specifically good for Galdera or something, but I won't really know that until we actually engage Galdera, or I guess I can make it based on my assumptions of Octo 1 Galdera. So, I suppose I'll do that if I end up catching a mini-boss and it looks like something that would dunk on Galdera from Octo 1, I'll take it along. So let's see, I gotta go to Crackridge Harbor, that's like down here? Ah, there it is. So, guy here has battle-tested sword, which, funnily enough, I want to use with Hikari more than the actual Arms Master sword. Yeah, to my understanding, they're like Octo 1, where you beat them, and then they become random re-encounters where you can actually catch and steal from them, etc. But it's like a 3% chance, unless we equip more rare monsters. So, if we happen into them, we happen into them, but I probably won't be chasing them.
I'm just getting... Monkey, stick out.
Not helped.
All in a day's work.
First time you encounter one of them, it's a random encounter with the deep one, and it scared you to death. Which was the deep one? Is that the water elemental thing? Susie's up on a cliff. Where would... someone has room for evasive maneuvers. I want to put that on. Cassie doesn't have it. Actually, I'm not sure if anyone on his team has... Oh, okay. Agnia has it. Let's put it on. It's a Kraken-looking one. Fought in the cave. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I know which one you're talking about now. That's one I fought somewhat recently. I don't think there's any cliff access from here, so we have to go up here. But we're moving so far away now, I wonder. Is it this way? Oh, there's the red chest here, apparently, that I missed.
Here goes. Monkey, stick away.
I owe you one.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Is the deep one... Yeah, the deep one was for the quest in the Ivory Ravine, right? With the lady who is stranded on that tiny bit of island. You have to bring her back to her mom. A kukri. Well, this is gonna be really old. Yeah. This would have actually been really nice to have way back at level 11. Maybe it's Bandolum. So the question is... No, we have to be level 80 to entreat it. Although we can entreat the giant shield. Sure, why not? If that's all you want, be on your way.
Thank you kindly.
There we go. It's technically a little weaker in terms of raw strength against broken foes, because the Conqueror Sword goes up to like, what, 450? Yeah. But this thing has physical potency up, like with, as far as I can tell, like with elemental gear. So that should make this way exceed 50 extra physical attack for a damage boost. Especially if I leave the Spirit Lord staff behind and run the Giant's Club to stack it as though I'm stacking elemental damage. Hikari smash! It does make me a little sad to leave the Arms Master weaponry behind and not have it equipped on the Arms Master, but shrug. Especially since the sword and the staff ability are I'm very unlikely to use. Like, if I'm using anything raw that's not sixfold, it's probably the axe one. Or, I guess, the bow one's pretty good at breaking bow weak enemies if you can stagger the breaks. Because it just repeats itself, which is very, very funny to me. Okay, next we're going to Nameless Village. So the beastling who guided us has a battle-tested axe. Where is he supposed to be? This is the north side. Maybe he's by the actual entrance. Ah, yeah, there he is. And he has a quest.
You smart? One arrow right here. Looking, thinking. Humans, beastlings, we're different, we're same. Human feelings, feeling what? Would know, but how? Sounds ringing. Humans happy, not hunting, only listening.
Oh, he's talking about music.
Traveler's tale. Sound tool, making sound. Named lute? Lute ringing. What sound? Hearing happy? Even me?
That kind of sounds like bring Yomi to him. Alright, let's buy our gear, and then I want to stop in at Ku and see if I can grab Yomi and bring her over. Is he here doing? He is. Although I imagine it's also a level 80 requirement. Yeah. We can get the critical match. Cute dancing, giving, giving.
I'll take good care.
Good price. Selling, selling.
Much appreciated.
And the cool thing about this axe is that it boosts ice and thunder proficiency for elemental damage, so if we don't end up using it for its raw physical strength, I'm sure one of our casters would appreciate it. She's here during the day. So if I swap in Temenos, I can guide her. Or Lorne Requiem.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Time to see every corner of the world yet again. This is also something I need to acquire someone all for the requirement to get into the Infernal Castle, so this is basically two birds with one stone. If this is actually part of his quest. If not, then I just got the person I need for the Infernal Castle. Okay, I guess it's not him. Or not her. I'm surprised. Because she's literally a loot player. That does make me curious. I'm gonna look it up real quick. But it's not on my list, so I don't think it's for any of the super good gear. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it's... Maybe I just didn't remember that it's not called Sherwada's next chapter. Because my list is mostly a bunch of instructions on where we're going. Oh, apparently, huh. It's items he wants. So he wants to actually own all this stuff, not just have someone play for him. 10,000 leaves and befuddling grapebow. I see. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. So I don't think the grapebow is anywhere near the level of what we want, and I don't think Confuse is gonna help us against Galdera. So let's move on. Kohaze. She apparently has Battle-Worn Bow, which is... I guess perhaps not completely surprising given Ochet's final chapter, but... She seemed pretty lazy up until that point, whereas she was just making everyone else do stuff for her. Our crops aren't doing too badly, but I wish we had a way to harvest more of them. Scarlet Stone of Protection. Huh. Okay, there's our battle-tested bow. It has barely market price, but if you insist.
Thank you, Cap.
Look, Berticio doesn't cheat anyone. You're just imagining things. This is the man who literally gave away the blueprints to the steam engine to the world. Okay. So next we're going to gravel. You can sell me that bow, or Oswald over here is gonna make that bow a little more battle tested. Hey, we're not trying to ruin the beasting human relations again. You give that to Temenos. So I am... Let's see. This is what we're about to do is something I really don't want to repeat. So, actually, we'll use the N too. Because apparently the requirement for this item is really wacky. And this is definitely something that I would never have figured out without looking it up. This is like, I guess barring extreme blind luck. Is it this kid? No. I'm pretty sure. Is this actually at the right place? Because I do remember meeting the kid that this thing mentions. Oh right, we also have to help this kid, or ambitious youth out. We'll come back later for that and bring Throne. Well, I guess where we're going is probably only ever going to be the one character showing up there. So we need to go to the Western Gravel Wilds. Actually, wait, I think I haven't... Yeah, I think I've run into this character before here. I thought that was the character in town, but actually... According to this quest, now that I think about it, the boy should be in the town somewhere.
Thank you!
Thanks for feeding the gremlin, Sarah. Because I remember encountering him and looking at his inventory, and he's got like the thing with the weird alternating caps, uncaps description. So the problem with this is that he shows up at like a very specific time, which is extremely unusual for this game.
Hey, a customer.
My turn.
Next.
Time to shine!
I'm just getting warmed up. Maybe next time.
Whoa, what? We got into a random battle and it suddenly turned it... Oh, there we go. Here's the kid. Ah. Okay, I guess we didn't need to wait that long. Maybe the random battles accelerate time a bit. So there's this kid. So yeah, when he's in the village, he's like speaking incoherently. But we need to coerce him with Tomodos, and he's like strength 9.
Time for some questioning. To work.
Oops, actually a horrible spirit thing. I should have swapped over to Scholar, although I guess Conjurer gives us a bunch of extra tank. So it's very likely weak to light, but I'm gonna do this and see if Mystical Staff registers as a weakness.
You won't believe that.
Okay, good. So we don't even need his latent.
Yeah. Very well. You won't believe that.
Oof. I'm missing though.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. This won't do.
Oh boy. Confusion is not good.
Repent. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Oof, the instant death, huh?
Where was I?
Alright, we might have to do this again then.
You won't believe that. Very well. Repent! Elfric, the Flamebringer, I need you! Where was I? You won't believe that. To work. You won't believe that. Very well. You won't believe that.
We can make this so we have to not miss and we have to not get confused.
You won't believe that. Very well. You won't believe that.
Ooh, just barely. Outplayed.
Ha!
Death, evil, loathing, resentment, murder, misfortune, curses. Hell, morals, fools, tyrants, criminals, secrecy, bandits, cowards. Wickedness, poison, famine, plague, earthquakes, calamity. Monstrosities, human disaster, eternity, time, mind's origins, lies, darkness, purity, life. Fear has many names. Uh-huh. And then we found an item behind a tree. Sure. So, despite the fact that not having the anti-confuse on was maybe not great, the extra tank probably stopped us from dying there. So, Sun Shadow Staff lets us boost dark and light magic. Which is pretty cool. Okay, Bellowing Baton. Going to New Delsta. Is on this continent.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey Kirby, thanks for the raid. Did you finish up with your Temenos chapter already? It's mostly lore. Fair, but it is a bit of a long walk if I remember the chapter you were doing correctly. Because you had to guide What's-Her-Face in Gravel, right? There's a lot of talking involved, and Temenos thinking. I think you already explored the area earlier, so it's pretty quick. Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if you don't have to get the chest, but... And it brings you one step closer to finishing Temenos' storyline, right? I'm a pretty big fan of it, so I want to see how you feel about how it closes out. The very Ace Attorney. Yeah, I feel like, because it's like Cyrus, right? Except a different kind of goofball. Because Cyrus is just like a super nerdy goofball, but Temenos is almost actually detective-like, but it's like an 80s detective show. Ah, here he is. Urge you to watch our late show as well! Our stars shine even brighter at night. Wait, it is night. Right, because it can appear night or light out, but if the moon's out, it's still night. Not quite high enough level to entreat it. Alright, I guess we'll buy it then. Oops. That's a fair price.
Much appreciated.
Actually, while we're at it, I think Dulcinea is supposed to be here. She's supposed to be in the theater somewhere. And we want an item from her, too.
Stand aside or fight.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I can turn the speed up again now that we don't need to worry about animations for that
Wasn't
fight.
expecting that.
Or I guess rather seeing what's going on. So that spear was very, very threatening. Even for as high level my Temenos as he is. I'm gonna check. I'm kind of skeptical that she'd be in the dungeon proper, but if we're walking here, we might as well check to make sure. Buff woman with Dulcinea. She is not, as far as I recall. Which actually reminds me, I need to get a quest from her that's related to Dulcinea. So, while we're in New Delta, we might as well go talk to Veronica.
Here goes. Margit, stick out.
Forgive me,
All in
Porticio.
a day's work.
It's weird, she's not here. Why? Unless I'm missing something. But I was told she would be here. Oh, and apparently the theater counts as being in New Del, so, well, that's annoying. One of your favorite little touches to the endgame sequence is how it adds those glowing eyes to the loading screen symbol. Such a minor change makes it that much more threatening and creepy. Fair enough. Hey, Ruby. Unless, maybe I need to activate Veronica's quest for Dulcinea to be around. Supposedly she's in the theater. Unless maybe it's the other theater. But I thought she was in the New Delta one. But she's clearly not here. Alright, well, if nothing else, we can go talk to Veronica. Who is supposed to be by the inn. Ah, yes, right here. Nice sounds. Oh, she's lifting a bar
What are you looking at?
dumbbell. I guess that makes sense.
This is a dumbbell for training. It's a daily regimen for bodyguards like myself. I must grow stronger if I am to protect Madame Dulcinea. Speaking of which, we'll soon have cause to celebrate.
You thought she was having breathing issues? It's Veronica. I doubt she'd be having many breathing issues. She seems like fitter than 90% of the rest of the side characters in this game, anyway.
I should like to give her something to convey my gratitude. But what would make my lady happiest? Resplendent clothing, precious gems. The question weighs upon me more heavily than any armor. Perhaps someone close to her heart would know what best to give.
Okay. And for this, we go back to Sai. Veronica and Dulcinea are cute together when they aren't kicking our butts. It's true. There we go. Here. It's like, where's the orphanage? Right in front of me. Lad's wife. She's overjoyed when she sees grown children leave the orphanage and become full-fledged adults. She and her husband were never able to have children of their own, but she has lived a life without regret thanks to the little ones at the orphanage. How cute.
Dulcinea visited recently and sang for the children. She also helped us rebuild the town. So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do. That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
We give each other gifts for our anniversary.
They're nothing extravagant, of course.
but whenever the day draws near, I can see him holding his head and muttering to himself. Knowing that he's putting so much thought into it brings me the most joy. Gifts come from the heart.
Oh, my dear.
I'm sure Veronica is thinking very hard about her gift. I know she'll find something wonderful to give Dulcinea.
So I guess we're just supposed to impart this lesson to Veronica. So it really didn't give us anything specific on Dulcinea's likes. What would make my lady happiest? Oh, she's saying the same things.
What? You asked others about what I should get Madame Dulcinea? I see. Gifts come from the heart. Thank you. I've made up my mind. The gratitude I feel for my liege is deeper than I can express. I laid awake thinking about it all night, but nothing else came to mind. I will give her a dumbbell.
Okay.
The secret to my lady's beauty lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can last forevermore. You seem underwhelmed. No, madam. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea at once.
You respect it. Hey, yeah, she's there.
Veronica, I hadn't hired your services for the day.
But she was definitely not here when I walked in. Veronica making the classic mistake of getting your partner fitness equipment. Look, it's symbolic, okay?
I know, my lady. I came to bring you a gift to show my gratitude.
Oh, is that so?
Here.
Oh. This is wonderful.
You take fitness equipment? Fair enough.
Thank you, Veronica. I absolutely love it.
Apparently Dulcinea would take it too.
Do you, my lady?
Yes, truly. This is a fantastic gift. This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel. It's absolutely perfect for a star like me. You never disappoint, Veronica.
I'm delighted you think so, my lady.
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
Huh, how convenient.
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I thought only of my training, and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger.
Dulcinea is like you, for real. There we go.
At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. But then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea how those words saved me. Madame Dulcinea, I would protect you for my whole life, should you ask.
You have saved me as well, Veronica. And I cannot imagine another by my side. I'll make good use of your generous gift. I can only imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Wait, what?
Sound, my lady?
But of course, this is meant to be struck like a drum, is it not? I simply must have it as an accompaniment in my next show. Now then, to begin preparations!
Wait! Madame Dulcinea!
Well, those two are sweet in a very strange way. So the bodyguard's vanguard is something very interesting in that it has no it's a shield with no actual defenses, but it's basically like an offensive shield. So he gets 60 extra physical attack from an 80 accuracy. The only thing is, feels kind of blah giving up the blind immunity, but if we're going ham on offense with Hikari, we're going ham on offense with Hikari. Surely this won't get us killed. And I guess if it does, we can always go back to using the Cord Shield, but I'm hoping we can get away with going full offense with Hikari. Especially since his natural defenses are fairly reasonable. And we'll have Hang Tough in play. Okay, so now is she in the theater? Aha! So we had to complete Veronica's quest to get Dulcinea to show up in here, I guess. That's kind of weird, but sure, we'll run with it. We gotta buy the Stars ground too, huh? We can hire her for 50,000. Smooth talker and 25% more from sales. Oh, and the battle-tested shield is here too. So we do want that. I guess we could have bought that before we began the quest too. Wow, only a 13% chance to wear her. Dang yeah. What do the dumbbells do? It's a good question. Fetches a fair price of soul. Jewel Kick is used during battle to increase experience gain. I don't think we need that. Wow, she's letting the Star's gown go for a pretty low price. Oh ho ho! Quite the keen eye you have!
Thank you kindly.
The shield is not as expensive as the weapons either. Nice. You have my thanks.
Thank you kindly.
I was kind of expecting Verona to comment more, like have a more combat-y comment than just like random you have my thanks, but sure. Or generic. I need to check. So I have a staff on here that I'm not 100% sure if we... Although, granted... We just got the one from that kid that increases dark, so I don't know if we need... the Abyssal Rod, which apparently I missed somewhere in the Dusk Rune. It's not in my list here, or like not in my reserve. I'm pretty sure we were in the Dusk Rune before, but we have the Sun Shadow Staff, so it's kind of like, do we really need the Abyssal? So I think we'll skip over that for now. If it becomes an issue, I guess we can go back for it, but I somehow doubt we'll want 2 dark stacked attackers. Next we're going to Montwise. And this is... Wait, Ben and Traverse. No, we have to go... Is it down the ladder here? Or maybe we take the Traverse to it. Let's see. No, that's to the church. Yeah, Forsaken Graveyard is what we're looking for. I just need to remember where the entrance to it is. Because we totally... I went... Ah, yeah, here we go. I put it on the map before and then never exported it, so this is one of the ones that we missed, just because I forgot that we never actually did it. I just put it on the map. Rail of Life.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here I go. Sacred flame. This will...
It's my turn now. So that's it.
Here goes. Mine gets sticky.
That helped.
My turn. Next, for the pride of Ku.
Just press the Hikari button. I do have to question why their graveyard has turned into a monster murder ground, but I suppose that's a fairly common JRPG trope. Vivifying Stone. What was that again? Ah, yes, an anti-instant death. So now we have 2 of those. Which is good, because if it turns out that Goldera spams instant death, I would like to actually counter it. Dark Slasher is something.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself.
Where if we are stacking dark damage, it's, I believe, the only axe in the game that gives us dark boost.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I guess we'll take a soul soon. Why not? Is this loot? Apparently.
You are a poison that must be purged. Well now. Now then.
My next, for the pride of Ku. I'll accept only victory.
No telling when Ku will act when. That's interesting.
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow. I see now.
Bring it on.
Revealing wind does really not help us very much in seeing what, or guessing what the other 3 weaknesses could be. We'll try the spear, I guess. Nope. Spear's a
My
no.
turn.
Actually, you know what? Arms Master just wants a 6-fold to figure out if any of the physicals are good.
You're in for it now. I've got it.
Alright, apparently it's all physical.
Well now. Your essence is mine.
Bring it on. Take this.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow. What to do, what to do. Heal our pain.
Thank you kindly, Cassie.
Prepare yourself. Time to strike.
You did it, Hikari. Lion dance.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. Hienka! There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Well, press the Hikari button. I guess we're pretty overwhelmed for this, but still. 100k from Hienka is pretty funny. Especially since we didn't even corrode armor. Forbidden Blade. Well, I believe that's weaker than anything. Yeah, that's weaker than even the Sword of Oath, so probably won't be using that, but we got a lot of other good stuff in this dungeon, so totally worth. His Shez? Why Shez? Oh, new legendary. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess it's about that time of month, isn't it? So, Guy Shez this time, right? Let's see. I'm going to Lost Seed next. Still can't believe this counts as a town. Weird. We're supposed to be able to get this kid to leave. Let me cross-check this. Because supposedly the kid just leaves at night, but there's apparently more to it than that. Let's see. This is one of the best helmets in the game, so we do want to make sure we get it. It says switch to night and wait for the child to disappear? I wonder if she's like the kid with the sun shadow staff and it needs to be like a specific point at night. Everyone's morals are above knocking a child out by whatever means they manage it. Indeed. If only Ochet could bribe her with jerky or something. It'd simplify things a lot. Let's see. We'll cross-check a few more sources while we wait to see if she just wanders off. Okay, yeah, the other... According to GameFAQ, that she will just walk away eventually. So this does seem to be like the cursed kid with a sun shadow staff. Although unfortunately we can't fight things to accelerate the time because the information I had for Sun Shadow was that it would take around 5 to 10 minutes for the kid to eventually show up. But getting into that random battle accelerated the time so much that he just walked in, like, right away. Oh, there we go. See ya, kid. There we go, Curse Helm. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Where is she going? She just like walk out? Yeah, it has to be out because I don't see. Yeah, there's no other path to other places in the town. So either she walks out or decides to wait at the entrance here. Yeah, she just leaves. Okay. We do lose accuracy, unfortunately, because the mechanical top hat has it as a plus. But Cursed Helm gives her a bunch of extra SP because of the Blessing in Disguise. So there we go. Oh, Chet is using a full suite of gear that normally has negative effects, but the Blessing in Disguise turns it into like 600 extra attributes. Actually, you know what? You know what's better than the Muddy Belt if we're using the Blessing in Disguise? Rosary of Redemption. There we go. Perfect. Now it's a complete set of stuff with negative effects that get reversed. Truly amazing. Okay. I might not buy these yet. I want to verify that Timbrain's armory has what it does, but it supposedly has some gear that I might want to consider for anyone who's not using like the one-of-a-kind stuff from dungeons. Yeah, we can get more Imperial armor for the 600 HP, which I'm kind of considering. The helm less so, just because it doesn't have bonus HP, which is kind of unfortunate, but... I guess we can get more empowering bracelets here, too, if we need them. Okay, so Timbrain's shop is exactly what I thought it would be, which is good. Although, I think we can improve it. Yeah, so let's see. We inquire from the soldier. Newlywed, whose favorite food is his wife's homemade lunches, he's determined to rise the station and give her a better life, and as such has cut back on sleep in order to work more.
That was very helpful.
So supposedly that changes the armory stock. No? Is that the wrong soldier then, maybe? Maybe it's this guy.
I have a request.
A hero once known as the Arms of the Kingdom for his martial prowess. Later, however, he stepped out of the limelight to keep the peace in town as a simple soldier. He loves his country and this town with all his heart.
Interesting.
No, that's not him either. Question? Or maybe it's the guy in the shop. Damn, he's only here at night. Well, I guess 3,000 isn't that much.
I have a request.
Soldier, the strong, silent variety. He carries out his missions without a hint of disgruntlement or displeasure, making him a himself a machine whose only concern is accuracy. Lives, he believes, are saved not by emotion but by rationality. Ah, there we go. Yes, new equipment for sale.
Interesting.
Yeah, take care of your sleep. But some people are just too much of a workaholic. Oh wow, Royal Guard's hatchet. So if we didn't already have like these super axes, this would have been pretty good to have way back. The ones I'm thinking of, there we go. Royal Guard's helm, which is a little more even for defenses if we need those. And the Royal Guard's mail, which... Oh right, this is a straight improvement over Imperial armor. Actually, this is arguably better than almost everything other than the Sublime and... The Sublime armor, the elemental attack boosting armor that Oswald's wearing. And there's a status effect resistant armor we're gonna get later. But aside from those three, I'd probably buy 5 of these for the rest of the team. Because 750 hit points and 160 of both offenses is kind of huge. So we'll come back to this after we've gotten all the gear and have sorted out who's wearing what, I guess. Oh, right. Okay, so now we go back to Gravel for our one guy's quest. Although, I'm not sure who's going to use it if we do, but it's a unique hat that increases aggro to whoever is wearing it. So if I can create someone who's really tanky to soak damage, at least single hits, could be an idea. Take out Berticio for a second here, so now we need to... So apparently it's not literally everyone in town. It's key people. So we need to knock out the soldier, and then... There's 2 villagers, but I'm not sure which of the villagers.
Fool.
I guess it might be these 2 by the entrance. It'd probably make the most sense if the guy's trying to run away. Wait, no, she's the rescue girl. So I don't think that would make sense. Because she's normally not here when the quest comes up, so it's probably not her. Well, I guess there's a 2 in 3 chance for everyone else, so... I guess let's just start knocking these other villagers out.
Fool.
Aha, I guess right. Huh, what? You put the whole village to sleep? Feel kinda bad about this, but... I'm sure they'll be happy when they learn our hometown is the birthplace of the greatest star who ever lived. I never forget the little people. I'll make sure to save a special seat for you when I put on my first big concert. Today I take my first real step on the road to stardom. I feel like we could have avoided this if you had been a little more candid with the people around you, but sure. So yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna put the gaudy helm on, but it's a thing. And there's nothing else in the game that has that effect, so it's worth having around in case we need it. So that covers the helms. Ah yes, the Vest of Joy. This is the status effect resistant, that one that we want. So let's see. Oh yeah, let's put Particio back in our formation. So we can get that sweet 20% discount with whatever we buy. So we're going to... Cleric's Guild. Weird. But apparently that's where we'll find information about an upcoming book. Keep doing that because my muscle memory fighting with the engage muscle memory for which is the OK button.
My turn.
Next.
For the pride of
Had to do it at least once. Boosting is so overkill, but I wanted to see how much damage he would do with all that stacking. Alright, we're already going...
Poison that must be purged.
We want to keep going right.
Sorry. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
There you go. This is the road.
Are you my next patient? Well now. Axe attack.
I'm just getting... all in a day's work.
Okay, now the question is who? Just start inquiring, I suppose. An older but unreliable cleric, his young subordinate often chastises him for seemingly listless attitude. He's very faithful to the scripture, however, and shows no mercy to those who do not follow it.
Thank you.
So half of a kindred soul to Temenos. But only half. Young cleric full of energy and ambition, her superior's listless attitude bothers her, and she tells him as much. She does this because she knows how competent he truly is and wishes others would afford him the respect he deserves.
That was very helpful.
So this one then? Ah yes, cleric novelist. The cleric tasked with managing the church's image amongst the broader public. She is also the author of the famous children's book Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. Her perfectionism is all that stands between her and the completion of the much-awaited sequel, which she hopes to release in the near future.
That was very helpful.
Okay, so we need to get 2 more things. New Delsta. I should have probably done this, oops, by location as a list. Instead, I have it sorted by, like, equipment type. So there's a vendor by the theater. Is it this guy? Crepe maker. Yes, that sounds like it. Lux crepe. Tasty treat, famous in New Delta, and popular with the people of all ages. Thank you kindly. Why not treat yourself to a crepe to keep your spirits up?
Much appreciated.
And finally... Actually, I guess we're gonna end up not guiding Yomi. Because we need to go to Timbaran again. There's a guy named Roland? Is that you? Suggest you refrain from speaking of the royal family, you never know who might be listening. Oh, that is not him. Do you have any interesting tales to tell or devastating tragedies? I don't mind. Bored, are we? The Wee Plan's abundant resources keep this kingdom thriving. Oh wait, it's the Castle Town Square, that's why. Greetings, I'm Roland the Floral Designer. I beautify homes with flowers and ornamental plants. Sounds like we got our dude.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Understand, lead the way. Wait, are we? Because Cunning Creek is on this side. That's Kennel Brine. There we go. So this is the horribly depressed kid we met earlier. Oh, and apparently, okay, we'll start that quest after we finish the kids quest. You need something? Well, you'd better ask someone else. Okay, I think she's saying the same thing as before. Introduce her to Roland. Are you Roland, the floral designer? Greetings, little one. I heard that you're a fan of mine. I am. I saw what you did with the garden that one time. There were so many flowers, it was like a dream. I'm honored, truly. And I promise to continue making beautiful things that bring you joy, little one. Yay! I know you can do it, Roland. But I don't think I'll ever see them. I don't think my other wishes will come true either. Well, about that. We have to click through all 4 boxes every single time, huh? No way, the sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric is coming out soon. I can't believe the author told you that. I'm sure she's trying her best to write the next part. I bet it's gonna be so good. I'm not looking forward to it. Besides, it's not like my last wish will come true. The crepe is the most mundane one of those, too. It's kind of funny for this to be the last option. Oh my goodness, that was so delicious. It's full of sweet cream and fruits. I could eat 1,000,000 of them. No wonder New Delta crepes are so famous. I could go to the city. I could eat tasty treats like this all the time. I can't believe it. All my wishes came true. No, you granted them. My parents are right. There are things worth living for after all. So I won't give up. I'm gonna keep fighting and get all better. There's still a lot of things I want to do. But I can do them all myself once I'm better. Thank you for granting all my wishes. Hooray! Oh yeah, I guess we got some jam out of it too. There we go, Vest of Joy. So, a little bit worse physical defense. Well, actually, significantly worse physical defense, but a significantly better elemental defense, and then resists a very large amount of status effects. Unfortunately, not immunity, but considering the breadth of the status effects, this is as good as it gets, really. And of course, giving it to our healer, because healer getting crowd control is very bad.
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest. Oh, Ethan. I'm living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena. I've come across a rather curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam.
Sounds like Nameless, but yeah, Nameless Village.
I should like to see them for myself someday.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
She's grown. I mean, it's been a little bit of time, so she's a little bit older. She's still very clearly a kid.
Now why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer. Though I should very much like to have a guide.
Oh. That's back in. Ask for a guide and you shall have one.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Look forward to what we'll discover along the way. Forget if this is one we actually have to do, but I like Claris and Elena, so... Actually, I wonder if we have to talk to Charlotta specifically. Since she wants to explore? Unless maybe it's the other village. Let's look it up. Here, you don't want jerky instead, or whatever tasty treat you'd prefer. Yes, I guess we could have Ochette do it. Oh, it's Beasting Village, so even simpler. Sure, I guess. Suppose I could have just tried that just to see, but I wasn't sure if we were supposed to do something specific to trigger it over there.
Bringing food. Giving half. Giving half.
Now, wait a minute. This seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
One, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes. Half. Exactly.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Thanking. Very nice. Very kind.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that dome was no idle fairy tale.
Well now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Oh my. Oh my. Might that be Kohaze?
Wait, they know each other?
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then. And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall. What have you been doing all this time?
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word. Age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors. The Kohaze I remember would have made their elimination her first order of business.
The passage of time can change most anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the past. These are the ruins you seek.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh source?
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to these people?
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out.
See, this line of thought here is why I thought she'd want to go talk to Charlotta. Or Charlotto. Because he was said specifically, like, this tale when we talked to him during, it was Temenos's. So he specifically mentioned that tale, so I thought for sure that's where she wanted to go.
The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place. What would you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
Greed. Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature. Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
That's kind of a dark thought, but sure.
Greed is quite a powerful force. It could work. But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
When we first arrived here, the beastlings shared their land with us. My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well, I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it. And so I confronted the error of my ways, and pledged to live in harmony with them. It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me. A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating. Thank you for showing me the way. This has been a most fruitful investigation. Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohaze. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
I thought you'd say as much. Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
Well-worn pull. Huh. That was nice. Although, I was hoping we'd get a bit more out of, or a bit more of a lane out of it. Swim chance to reduce target's elemental defense. How's that compare to... It is quite low compared to our other spears. It's like 8th. Oh well. It was a nice sequence. Okay, we got the stars down early. Let's save. That was kind of a longer sequence. So let's see. Lose sound for just a second here because I need to scroll my list. Okay. So next we're chasing... Let's see. Oh yeah, there's another anti-instant death thing. It's not an accessory, it's actually a shield. So we are going to... Wellgrove. There we go. Some merchant here who has it, apparently. Except it's Wellgrove, so there's like a million merchants here. And I don't think... Yeah, it's definitely not a regular purchase. So I guess that kind of limits it. Let's, I doubt it's this guy, but let's see. Nope, definitely not him. He scribbles. Oh, he's a guard. So yeah, you are not a merchant. A slippery net though, let's buy that. Traveling merchant, huh? You're not too shabby.
Much appreciated.
Wait, what? What is this? Oh, okay. Because we finished the gramophone, we can buy all this stuff, you know. Fun. Kid's not a merchant. You? Nope, but he's got jam. Alright, let's buy the jam. Why, thank you, kind sir. I was just thinking of buying a gift for my granddaughter.
Thank you kindly.
Let's see, does this kid have a... she's got a lychee, but I guess the mediums we can farm, so... What about you? Nope. Oh, wow. You can buy almost everything concoct-wise here. We're just missing, like, the serums and... pomegranate is not here either. So I guess the department store is good if we just want any of the common stuff. It's weird. I think I checked the guy that I hired here before I hired him, but I guess let's see. Let's do a cross check. Now, for being an anti-instant death, he's a gear. Surprisingly, there's surprisingly little info on it. Well, if there's not any additional info, maybe we'll just skip it. It's kind of annoying, but... The info for this initial one is not very good, and then the one I'm cross-checking against doesn't even list it at all. Alright, well, we'll table it for now. If it turns out that we're getting super wrecked by instant death for some reason, I might look harder, but... I'm not sure. I guess we can make one sweep of the town itself, since... we did just check the department store. That's just soul stones. Oh right, it's that one. Weird. Oh no, I stepped in flowers. Woohoo. Alright, actually I guess it could be the merchant that I've hired. So let's see. No, but he has Bloodsucker and Soulsucker. Weird. Hope this helps you in your journey. Alright, well that effectively cost me like 10 grand because I had to rehire him, but...
Let's...
Those are some interesting swords, I'll give it that much. Got talent for dancing, young lady, take this. I guess it could also be someone at night, since we actually didn't do much of that. Pomegranate. Got a wonderful smile, miss. Ah, there we go. It's this guy. Nice. And another quartz robe, I guess. They'll help, it's all yours. So we did find it in the end. Cassie's using the big defense one, so we'll give it to Temenos, I guess. It's a little weaker than the Swift Shield, but... protecting against anti-death, kinda nice. Especially considering we almost died to that one encounter to get the Sun Shadow Rod. Doom was one tick away from killing us. So the last thing, since we already got the Bodyguard's Vantage, is Shield of Serenity. Which is anti-confuse. Considering confuse is also extremely annoying. I wouldn't mind having that in my back pocket. This monk. Is there a clock bank? So we need to go from... Western Clock Bank High Road, which is this. We need to take the boat. Oh, this is probably one that I actually found and then looked at it and went, this is 20 levels higher than me, and turned back. Everyone's actually kind of evened out in levels. Which is nice. Because that means we probably won't have to do any power grinding sessions, unlike with Octo 1.
Here I come.
Prepare yourself. Next. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
That is the waterfall. Oh, right, we have to go to Western. This looks like it could lead somewhere. Aha! Here we are, Sunken Maw. There's also a waterfall.
I shall be your opponent.
It's my turn now. Seriously now.
Here I come. For the pride of Ku.
Well, I suppose something called the Sunken Maw having a ton of docks makes sense.
It's my turn now.
But it's kind of annoying to navigate this area because of the low light, too.
Come on, get stick out.
Forgive me,
All
Particio.
in a day's work.
Well, that's suspicious. Ah, there's our Shield of Serenity. I think there's a boss over there, but I want to double check if this little bit here is anything or just a debate dead end. No behind the waterfall shenanigans for us there.
Hey, bring it on.
I think these eels have something to steal, but I can't remember what they are. But we don't have a thief in the party, so it's kind of whatever.
Forgive me, Particio.
Now then. Seriously, I did it. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
I doubt we'll have any issues, but might as well save, I guess. Is that a shack? What the? Someone built a log cabin inside here.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Where was I? Blaze on, those sacred flames.
Right? Shit, sorry. Thank you.
Here's some fearsome fish that live in the deepest depths of the cave. They're called Douse the Devils, and rightly so. Clever things, though, and only eat special bait. I retired from fishing some time ago, but let me give you a word of advice. If you're looking to catch one of those devils, get yourself some special bait before heading in. Oh, I think I know... I remember reading about this quest. Special bait crafted with a giant fish's favorite foods. The ingredients are top secret. You have a way of hooking your audience. Here, take this.
I'll take good care of this.
So I guess we might as well kill the boss. Yeah, how cozy. Clearly the best made log cabin. Oh, I guess I missed that there's this here too. What is this? A quartz rod. I think that's kind of dated. Yeah, just a little dated. What a wonderful dance. You have this bait that will lure an incredibly dangerous fish to you. Indeed. You glimpse the form of a giant fish. Use special bait. I guess you could just shoot it.
Arrow of fortune. Nice.
It's weak to that, too.
To work. You won't be needed.
It's my turn now. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, we got a strengthening serum as a drop. So I know that's for a quest, I just can't remember which quest it's for. Maybe we'll happen upon it while we're looking around. Or if we have time, I might just look it up for giggles. For who to give it to. It might be someone in here, even. Actually, is it you? No, that's the guy who's complaining about Catherine. You're pretty sure you remember where that one is? Alright, where is it? At this point, I'm fine if you want to tell me. The new Delsta Tavern, okay. Alright, this is Clock Bank. New Delsta. Yeah, I could check the... I could check the journal as well, I guess, but... Oh yeah, the tavern cook. Okay. Is this legendary Douse the Devil? I'd heard of him before, but never actually laid eyes on one until now. This is downright sensational. Customers will be wanting enough to have a bite of this. The days of mediocre sales are over. Woohoo! The catch is, we brought him one Delta Devil. He's gonna have to source the rest to keep the menu up. Thanks to you, the new menu has been a sensational success. We served that Delta Devil fried, salted, and simmered. It was even delicious, raw, sliced right off the bone. Now I've got no shortage of customers coming in. Hey, guess what? I served that devil up with some noodles, and the customers said they liked that even better. Maybe it's for the best, though. After all, it would have been tough keeping up with the demand for such a rare fish. In any case, business is booming. Can't thank you enough, friend. Oh, I guess he's just not going to be concerned with sourcing another one. Sure. Master Rod and Chef's Ladle. Slim chance to confuse. This would have been a pretty decent rod at the time, like level 34. Some chance to reduce target speed. Decent sword too, especially with the plus speed on it. So yeah, those are good rewards for wandering off to the maw, I guess. Just a little bit late for us for when we're doing it. Alright, now we can start the quest for unique accessories. So let's go to Winter Bloom. Actually, I know it makes no difference, but I want to have Cassie in the lead to talk to Malia. I guess she must be on the green? No, she's out here. Okay, we're up here.
There. I finished my letter to the nobles. Next, I need to review all these reports before the assembly meets. Greg, could you lend me a hand?
No way. I can't wrap my head around all these complicated forms.
Wow, and you thought you were gonna lead this town?
Oh dear, I forgot to water the herb garden today. Greg, could I ask you to handle it?
No way. Last time I got near a plant, it withered at the sight of me.
Drat, if only we had a gardener. Ah! I didn't see you there.
I mean, presumably the door was closed and we knocked. So, yes, you probably didn't see us.
Forgive me for being so absent-minded. I have 1,001 things to see to.
Poor kid.
Oh, being in charge is a lot of work. If it were me, I don't think I could have handled all of this.
Bad news, Lady Malia. There was another burglary in town.
The work of the Snow Hares, no doubt.
My sources tell me they continue to commit many heinous deeds under the leadership of their boss, Pluck.
I hesitate to ask this of you, but... would you be so kind as to investigate the Snow Hares for me?
Forgot about that one. Alright, let's have a chat with the thieves, I guess. I'm not in the habit of talking business during daylight hours. Lone bandit whose face betrays not even a hint of emotion. He'll do quite literally anything if the price is right. He uses nearly all the money he earns to look after stray dogs and cats he's taken in. Huh. That's bizarre.
Here you are, boss. Today's haul.
Pathetic. This town is poor pickings.
Want us to start selling off girls? Like the head hair?
We haven't fallen that low. I'd rather die than follow that piece of trash's example. Where did I go wrong?
Boss.
Oh, right. Listen up, gang. I've got a brilliant idea. That Malia girl's in charge around these parts now, right? Well, she's still just a naive little brat. So we trick her. Get her to hire us on as servants at her big, fancy manor. That house has got to be full of treasure. Once we've got free run of the place, we rob it.
But how we gonna fool her, boss?
I wrote her a little letter. Oh, boo-hoo, we're so sorry for what we've done, and all that drivel.
Brilliant, boss!
Now, we just gotta deliver it.
You're convinced? Yeah, clearly. You turned over a new leaf. Now then, how did we get this letter to that little brat? Thief who pretended to be something she wasn't for a long time. Though she dreamed of being a florist, she was sold to a brothel to pay off debts, where she lost an eye for lying to save her closest companion. She then stooped to banditry in a bid to save her own, or choose her own path, so she would no longer be prey to the whims of fate. Yeah, we can buy the letter from her. First, let's see. Yeah, the letter's a great idea. You're a real romanticist, boss. So she wants to be a florist. It sounds like it's actually a reverse play. A thief who respects pluck. Once worked on a corrupt merchant ship and tried to abscond with the money, but got caught. He was about to be punished when Pluck rescued him, and they'd been working together since. He wishes for her to wash her hands of the thieving business and find true happiness from the bottom of his heart.
That was very helpful.
So it sounds like they all genuinely actually want to get out of the business. Thief who admires Pluck, he was about to be sold to another country as a slave when Pluck passed by and purchased him for asking price. She told him to live his life wherever and however he wanted, so he decided to go with her. He tries his best to make her happy.
That was very helpful.
Saved one leaves with negotiations. Letter written by Pluck of the Snow Hares. Crude handwriting makes it somewhat difficult to read. Seems reasonable to me.
Thank you kindly.
Ah yes, how to get this letter to Malia. We'll sell it. This game can be so weird sometimes with its path actions. You can probably find them in the tavern in the Thieves' Quarter. It's on the north side of town.
A letter from the Snow Hares? Give it here, please.
Lady Malia, we've seen the error of our ways. We promise we'll never stain our hands with villainous deeds again. We're still hares, but pure as snow now. Please allow us to prove our good intentions. We beg you for honorable employment at your manor. Very sincerely, the Snow Hares.
Huh. They've reformed. Isn't that nice? Wait, they haven't? You say they're trying to trick Malia? Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Damn it, Greg. You're useless.
Oh, idea. Let's pretend to be tricked, then clap chains on them.
The Snow Hares are cunning rogues. I doubt it will be that simple.
The town will be much safer if we could apprehend the Snow Hares. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Long time no see, lady.
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Yeah, sure we have.
Yet, in truth, you're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss! What do we do?
Fine. You got us. We'll just have to resort to force.
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having you arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your well-being. Because criminals or not, you are citizens of my town too.
Really? You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However, I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
Wait, you mean it?
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Come with me.
Wowee.
Incredible. It's like paradise.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical knowledge.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them? When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers. I used to water the little nameless blossoms I found on the roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well, it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly fainted there.
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean. I've changed my mind about you. You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return, will you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Of course. I'd be glad to.
Oh, that was surprisingly cute and lacking in fisticuffs. So this gives regen and for both HP and SP. Which is a good thing to splash in for most characters if we can afford it. Let's see. I guess I need to find someone else to guide with Temenos now, since Clarissa isn't with us anymore. We could technically just grab anyone, but it would be nice if I could find someone who's actually okay, or I got a cool ability. Actually, I wonder if I could... What if I could guide Pluck? Oh yeah, and I can get the battle-tested dagger from her too. Let's buy us that. Please, actually, let's see. Oh, she's not here, so I doubt I could entreat it from her anyway. It's probably a level 4 or 80. Slight discount on these serums too, so I guess we'll grab them. Seems reasonable to me.
Thank you kindly.
Let's end this. Cool name for the skill. I guess? Maybe it's an instant death attack? Slow motion. Stand ground. Alright, sure, let's have Pluck come with us.
Right this way.
Sure, I'll help you. So for our next accessory, we're actually heading into the Infernal Castle. Which, incidentally, is beneath the wall. So let's just go to Stormhill and walk from there. This dungeon is actually higher level. It's one of 2 dungeons that are higher level than the final sequence.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Alright.
Prepare.
Who's next?
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
think we get in there from... Yeah, we take the stairs down. So I guess I could have triggered this earlier. If I'd been more crazy about hiring people. So the bridge collapses, which is like, why did no one think about lowering a rope here? Because archaeologists have been here for how long? And they never thought to do that? Safety is more a suggestion than a rule.
Now it begins.
I mean, it's less about safety, and it's like they were looking for this place. They were looking to explore this, and no one thought, hey, let's lower a rope. We might find our answer down in the pit. You know, the huge room that we're researching.
Exposed.
Here goes. Marcus Steve.
I am in your debt.
Now then.
So instead, I guess they just stuck on their surface going, oh no! How will we ever unlock the secrets of this wall? It's beyond us.
Oh dear.
Really and truly, it's impossible.
You won't be needing that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Hey, the customer.
My turn.
I've got it.
Now then.
I think this thing is weak to daggers. No, guess not.
Bring it on.
Wait, this is thunder. So it would have been weak to wind, I think.
Marcus Steve.
I owe you.
Oh dear. You won't be needing that.
Ow! Now then. I can do whatever I set my... Bye-bye!
They're also not weak to
Here I come.
those, surprisingly.
I fight for my friends. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Wizard amulet. Not what we're looking for, but technically something good to have on hand.
It's my turn now. There, see now.
Here goes. Marcus Steve.
I owe you one, Patricio.
My turn.
No sword weakness, but Hikari hits so hard that it pretty much doesn't matter.
Very well. Be healed.
You're a true friend.
Oh dear. You won't be needed.
It's my turn. I can do whatever I say. All right.
Bow weak there, huh?
Bring it on.
How about you, spear weak?
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
Nice
There's
18,000.
no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Hikari is just monstrously strong at this point.
Here I come. Now then.
Margit Sting.
I am in your debt. To work. Be healed.
See if we can just kill these guys raw. Go for it, Hikari.
Next.
Yep.
For the pride of Ku.
Level 55 enemies still get chumped by that. Is this a dead end or is it gonna continue? So that other branch is probably an item.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, didn't quite kill that guy,
It's
but
my turn now.
he's very badly hurt.
Bye-bye. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Lost tribe staff. Okay, I don't think Ochek can use that. Because of what her sub is. Let's see. Throne is also using Blessing in Disguise, but she doesn't use staves. Well, I guess it's there. Actually, what was the negative on that? Oh, physical defense minus. Yeah, that's probably one where you want to Blessing in Disguise. I mean, technically you want it for everything, but that one in particular is pretty bad if you don't have it.
Here I come.
My turn. I still have much to learn.
Alright, I guess if we roll high, we still kill the big one. Go Hikari button.
Here I come. All right.
Damn. Haven't had the video get zapped in a bit. Alright, 1 second. I need to reboot VTube because that'll have killed it and my controller. It's a shame. It was feeling like this New setup had fixed it. Even though we had that one mishap initially. It always seems to be a problem when I'm running an Xbox controller, oddly enough. I can't think of any other time where it's done this. It's always like running some sort of software with a Xbox controller. But I have this Xbox controller fully like updated driver-wise, so I don't know what else I can do aside from look for a different controller that might work. Like, extremely might. I can't say for certain. Yeah, controller issues. Controller issues that cause bigger issues. The bizarrest thing about it, like, just, I don't know, like, what's going on?
Here I come. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my
The
soul.
fact that it cascades so much and, like, knocks other things offline when it does that is very annoying. Okay, this is probably treasure up here. Yep. Serpent Slayer. Wow, 420 base attack. Minus 75 accuracy and minus 150 crit. Well, that definitely sounds like a Blessing in Disguise equip. Lose out on a big plus physical defense from this, but I guess we could put it on Throne. Although we lose the dark potency increase. But she's kind of configured to be full physical anyway, so I guess we're okay doing that. Plus 150 critical is kind of bonkers, too. That's a lot of stat. I'm not sure how the formula works for it, but if we put it up against what the accessories normally give us, it's quite a bit. It's like twice as much as the highest level crit accessory. Or I guess non-unique crit accessory.
You won't be.
Good effort.
Time to shine. There.
Bring it on.
At this point, Prefishio probably doesn't have to do anything, just let Hikari sweep them out. Because we chipped them enough
no
where even if Hikari rolled low, it would kill them. This is one I want to take seriously. I guess I don't have hanged up on him, but that should be fine. Actually, arms refinement might be something interesting to try on specifically Hikari, because his latent is such high impact with the extra turns. Oh hey, it's this thing. We fought this in the ice cave in Octo 1 near the end of the game. I think.
Here's a little something for you.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Alright, Dreadwolf's apparently weak to wind. I kind of wasn't expecting to get a weakness on anything, but that's cool.
You're in for it now. You've been exposed.
Okay.
Oh dear. Be healed.
X-Fold is such a good physical weakness check. Almost kind of don't need Analyze with it.
I don't want no trouble.
All right.
Actually, you know what I can do here?
Won't want to miss this. I summon Fealty, Lady of Grace.
To work. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Prepare yourself. You're in for it now. Who's next? Good.
Alright, well we found all the physical weaknesses.
Too slow.
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
I'm just getting warmed up. I don't want no trouble.
How dare you?
My turn. You're in for it now.
Oh dear. Wind whips around.
Too slow.
Where was I? Atone for your sins. You won't be needed.
in!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Impressive work, Particio.
Sword's probably the strongest. Either sword or spear, both are battle-tested weapons.
Prepare yourself. I'll keep my...
Nice 58,000 damage.
It's my turn now.
Yeehaw!
Alright, we don't have wind anymore on that. Unfortunate.
I am in your debt. Very well. You won't be late.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
Here it comes.
You're in for it now.
Not actually a kill, though.
Very well. Wind whips around.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Now it begins.
Here goes.
I guess that must be a pretty big evasion boost.
The winds of favor blow. I did it! I wasn't expecting that.
Agni, I wasn't expecting to cherry tap that out with a 1600 damage wind spell. High Priest Book of Scripture. Oh, that's for... Alright. Right, that's for the third cleric slot. And then here's the real treasure. Stone of Truth. Of course, now the question is, do I put it on Oswald or Temenos? Because if I put it on Temenos, that just means... It means his healing's gonna be boosted the entire time. Because it gives permanent spell intensity. So it's always advanced magic, which... for a healer is a pretty big deal, but also is a pretty big deal for a damage dealer. On the other hand, for damage dealing, I think Oswald would rather have Elephants. Because that's the triple cast. So I think we're gonna put the Stone of Truth on Temenos. And then we can have someone sub-scholar to help Oswald. And then Temenos just keeps them both healthy so that we're not having to mess around. Okay, well, let's get back to Stormhill. So that should be all we need there. I know where the inn is. I think at the top of the hill, actually. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so the Stone of Truth, kind of a huge pickup. So that way, also Oswald or the Scholar sub don't need to be spending turns advance magicking Temenos. So let's see. Next we're going to Montwise. Where the arena is apparently still in operation. Although I imagine these are probably not fights to the death anymore. Oh wait, we need to talk to a lady outside. Above us, I guess? Yeah, her. Arg, why is he so insistent on entering this tournament? It's a gentle soul without a malicious bone in his body, and I can't dissuade him from the idea. He'll be gravely injured, or gods forbid, killed if I don't stop him from stepping into the arena. It's my turn. Well, what do I do now? Hey, I need the prize money though. I have to win it all. I think this is the guy. Oh yeah, he's... Yikes, he's got nothing going for him.
Raise your weapon.
But what? A fight? But fights are scary.
On your
Then
guard.
why are you in the arena?
My turn. For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
Oh, it's DLH. That's a verdict. How good is this game out of 10? I'd probably give it an 8-ish.
And now,
It has a lot of good qualities about it. Just a few problems with the main narrative. And, of course, I guess there's some quality of life things, too, where I have to wonder, but those are more minor. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Because I definitely got super wall texted again by Ori's stuff when we were in the final sequence. And I was not happy about that. I was hoping they'd learn their lesson from Octo 1. Hey, where are you, little guy? The match is about to begin. What? Did he just faint from nerves? Well, that shit's great. The match is about to begin. You look plenty strong. Want to take his place? Phenomenal. Just leave the rest to me. Come on, let's give the audience a show to remember. Well, folks, the stage is set for our next battle. First up, our challenger. His blade glimmers against the fierce blue sky. It's Hikari! I mean, technically isn't he, like, basically the champion from previously? He kind of, like, destroyed everyone in the arena when, before Kazan took over. On the other side, our reigning champion, the Peerless Predator. Actually, I do like that they've got a non-generic intro. So, it'd be funny to see what the intro is for a chat. The Unbowed Blade, a cut above. It's Urina's. Urina's? So, you're my opponent. This ought to be entertaining. I'm Urina's, reigning champion of this arena. Here's to a fair fight.
The future hinges on this battle. Now it begins.
I see. Well, that was rude.
Choose your next move wisely.
Actually, maybe I should have taken him off the bulwark for this.
I return your wrath twofold. My turn. I need this. Now it begins. I need this. I return your wrath twofold. Prepare yourself. I won't be afraid. I'll end this. Hienka! There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Here's our champion's belt. We could get multiple of these, too. That's enough! We have a victor! Show us your appreciation for such a thrilling fight! With that, give a hearty round of applause for our new champion. This is my first loss in this arena. You're quite something. Yeah, resounding defeat indeed. Your technique was flawless. Surprised there's more to this than... I was expecting this to just be like a throwaway duel. Like, with most of the townspeople if you decide to challenge them. So, you know... we'll let the ads in before we continue the conversation here. Alright. Surprised, are you? That makes two of us. I didn't think you'd actually enter in his stead. I also did not want him to find out that I am a gladiator. It would only worry him if he knew. What's more, I cannot hold back in a competition. Had I been the one to injure him, I couldn't live with myself. So, thank you, truly. Please keep my secret if you would. Yes. Oh boy, so she's the one who gives him reason, or would give him reason to wait. Oh, prevents surprise attacks from enemies, too. Nice. We lose that on the physical defense, but like... This is a huge amount of extra physical attack. Now I guess the crit's nice? Question mark? I'm gonna actually put the battle-tested shield on temporarily here for this. So, how many of these do I think we need? Maybe just one. Because I don't know if I'm gonna build too many physical powerhouses for Goldera. Because Partitia is probably not doing anything. If anything, Verone would be. Except she's set up for like debuff support. I guess though Chet. Though Chet could use one. Although she's probably going to be doing a support role. So I'm not sure if we'll actually... Alright, we'll get one more. But I don't think we need more than 2 champions belts. All things considered. Is this just the same thing? Yeah, this is just like the same text. Even though, like, we already beat her. So we should be the champion, and she should be back as the challenger, but...
I'll accept only victory. My turn. Choose your next move wisely. Now it begins. I return your wrath twofold. My turn. I fight for my friends. You're in for it now. Now it begins.
Lala. Alright, we'll defend
Not
this
this
then,
time.
just in case.
My turn. Not this time. I return your wrath twofold.
Okay.
For the pride.
I guess it just
coup.
gave her the extra turn. I was expecting some kind of ultimate. So this is just Call of Duty Past said? Yeah. Except we don't get the scene after because we don't have the quest anymore. Or like that scene in the back room. That's funny. Alright, well I guess we can put the champion's belt on Ochette for now. Because it is just better than the Rosary of Redemption. Where's my second copy? Ah, there it is. We'll probably be doing a little bit of combat with her and Throne. Since, we need to steal some stuff for, the Scholar job slots. Okay. Oh, right. So, this next one is the resolution to Mika's kimono thing. So let's go to Cropdale. That's Sora's Rush. We'll go... there it is. I remember which house is Agni's. I guess it's the bigger one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, what's going on here? Not part of the quest we're looking to do.
Thank you.
Papa, what are you doing? You can't be so sour-faced all the time.
It doesn't matter. My patrons don't come to talk. A tailor sews in silence. Her garments speak for us.
That's a load of crock. Work should be done with a smile. Doesn't matter what it is. Or do you want your customers fleeing in terror? Ah, welcome, welcome.
Oh, I should have put Agni in.
She works until her clothes are threadbare? All in service to the city?
Oh, and I guess it is part of this. Okay. I wonder if she would have had a different line if I had swapped Agni into the lead.
This Mika sounds just like Agni.
Yeah, they've got to have different lines if you have Agni in the lead, right? That would be very weird for Paula to be talking like this in front of Agni.
Oh. Wait here.
I'm helping too, Papa. And we're finished. A new kimono, just for Mika.
She can bring any garments here and I'll fix them, no matter how frayed. But tell her that our bodies aren't easily fixed. She must take care of herself.
Oh yeah, you'd know better than anyone, huh?
I'll bring it to her right away. Our work doesn't end until the customer has their product. Besides, it'll give me a chance to meet this Mika. Where can we find her? Mind showing me the way?
It's garden time. Peppy step.
Right this way.
Couldn't have found a better helper. Leave everything to me. And I guess Puck is headed home. So let's see. Back to Ku. Want to do everything I can for Ku.
Your delivery is here. Garud garments at your service. Are you Mika?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Your clothes really are being held together by a thread. We made this specially for you. Please wear it in good health.
I can't. Such a lovely kimono.
Oh, look at this. Lady Mika, at least try it on. Surely it was no simple matter to have this sewn.
Yes, go on. There's no need to be shy.
Thank you, everyone.
This is more than I could have imagined. You have my utmost gratitude.
You must be hungry after traveling so far. It's not much of a payment, but I can make rice balls for you.
Rice balls?
It doesn't include peaches, so she has no idea what they are.
Delicious. How'd I live so long without these? I could eat dozens.
Please, have as many as you want.
Your cooking could give even Agnes a run for its money. If I were looking for a wife, I'd want her to be just like you.
Oh my.
A wife? It's been a long time since I've had such a lively meal. I used to have a brother, but he died in the war. I owe everything to him. This house, this comfortable life. He gave so much to me, but I never had a chance to repay him. I thought if I couldn't do that, I'd repay my debt some other way. So I helped rebuild. But it seems all I've done is cause others to worry.
Mika.
I'm sorry. I've kept this bottled up for so long.
You shouldn't keep your troubles to yourself. Others are more than willing to share them.
Share? Do you have troubles too, Paula?
Of course. When my sister left on her journey, it was me who had to do all the cooking. But I only knew how to make one thing.
Peaches?
For 3 days and nights, all Papa and I ate was raspberry pie.
Huh. So, dessert for every meal. Yeah, they could be a little problematic.
Those were tough times. Even my dreams were full of raspberries.
That must have been hard for you. If you need to share your troubles with someone, then I'll gladly listen.
You asked for it. I've got enough stories to fill a book.
The next morning.
That's strange. Where are they? You haven't seen my earrings, have you? I woke up and they were gone. Where could they be? I can't find them anywhere. I can't believe this. They were supposed to be for...
What are you looking at? Yoink. You taking those back?
Oh, you found them. Thank you. You must let me do something to thank you. Now, to give this to Paula.
I slept in. I should get back home soon. Papa's probably getting lonely.
Paula, please, take this.
Huh? What is it?
It's a reunion earring. If we both wear one, that means we're certain to meet again. See? I have one too. My brother gave them to me when I was little, and I've always treasured them. He told me to save them for someone special.
Are you sure? You don't want to save them for someone more special?
I'm sure. If I can share my troubles with you, I can share this too. My brother always said, keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens. But I didn't even realize that I had been looking down for so long. That I lost sight of the people who were looking after me. It was thanks to you that I remembered to keep my head held high.
Thank you, Mika. Let's both keep our heads up. You're not alone. You should come visit sometime. As my wife, if you like.
Paula.
Oh, Paula.
Well then, I should be off. Till we meet again, Mika.
Of course. I can't wait.
That was really sweet. I like that. I wish we got something like that with Elena. The Clarissa thing was nice, but it kinda left Elena on the wayside. So this gives us speed, accuracy, and some physical defense, so just all around quite good. Unfortunately, no physical attack, but this is pretty good for someone who's gonna be doing, like, breaking stuff. So we might end up putting this on... Might be Agnia? Agnia or Particio? Okay. So next we head to Mary Hills. And after that, that's technically all the accessories, unless we decide to go back to Timrain to buy empowering bracelets. Or I guess we'll inevitably be going back because of the royal armor, but the question is if we'll buy any more bracelets while we're there. Yeah, I guess we'll Let's see, we still gotta unlock the other licenses and then unlock Aldera itself. So there's a little bit of extra work to be done yet. But first things first, we're looking for Layla. I guess she's in the other screen. Oh, she's on the main bridge here. I think. Yeah, there she is. So somehow I missed that Herb of Clamor before.
My moves were pretty good, weren't they?
My, aren't you just a rising star now?
Did you hear about the dance competition? The winner gets a heap of prize money. And that winner's gonna be me. Then I'll treat everyone in town to a feast. All right, the show's about to begin. You better cheer for me.
Go, Layla, go. We even got Agni in the party.
Up next, we have one of our top contenders! Hermes, the goddess of Kennel Brine!
Her first appearance since the assassination
Just
attempt,
listen
I guess.
to that. Bet I can make them cheer louder, though.
Barring, like, epilogue shenanigans, of course.
Miss Lila, please change into these shoes.
Huh? No thanks. I always wear these shoes when dancing.
This is one of our rules, I'm afraid.
Well, if it's a rule, then...
Sus.
Thank you, my little fishies.
I have to question if that guy is actually a judge.
Next, we have the up-and-coming rookie, Lila!
Now then, time to steal the show. Ah! What? How? Ah! Damn it!
It's a hell of a yell.
That girl.
she up on the small bridge now?
So you found me. I've been practicing every day since then. I decided that I was gonna keep dancing, come rain or shine. Everyone used to scowl at me when I played pranks around town. But ever since I started performing for them, they're always smiling. That's why I want to keep doing it. I want to bring them hope. When I said I would enter the competition, everyone came to cheer me on. But after I fell, I just ran off the stage. There's no way I can look them in the eye now.
Well, technically you kept dancing after the first time you fell.
Oh, there you are, little Lila.
Hermes! What are you doing here?
Are you hurt? Today has been filled with some unusual dances.
Huh?
People falling on their rears while others slip about as if walking on ice.
Now that you mention it, one of the judges told me to wear these shoes.
The soles are sticky. Something is causing oil to seep out with every step.
So this is the reason I fell?
Little Lila, why don't we head back to the competition? Let's ask them to give you another chance to dazzle the audience.
All right. I'm not ready to give up yet. Hold on. Why are you helping me, Hermes?
Tell me, little one, how do you feel when you're dancing? I feel like a dolphin.
A dolphin?
All the terrible things around me are washed away until it's just me and my feelings. I become strong enough to swim to the horizon and back.
I know exactly what you mean.
To me, dance is like an ocean. One in which I can swim however I like. And I refuse to allow my waters to be polluted.
Thank you, Hermes. All right then, back to the competition.
I definitely feel like these side quests would be improved if, like, the characters they're related to had input. Like Hikari and Agnes speaking in the Mika one, or Agnes speaking here, would add quite a bit, I think. Otherwise, like, because we're just silent observers. And it's the same silent protagonist issue I have with, like, the likes of Byleth and whatnot.
Here, as thanks.
It's not cheap attending a goddess. Though methinks she may have won even if I hadn't handed out those shoes.
Hermes is gaining popularity among the masses. A wave is coming. And I would do anything to see my splendid fish ride at its crest. After all, her scales are wrought from gold.
How cunning.
Hermes!
You're the one who gave out those shoes, aren't you?
That is none of your concern. We did what we must to ensure your victory. Your name is now more renowned than ever. Soon, you'll have more coin than you know what to do with. Ah, why don't we go and claim our prize, Hermes?
I have no need for my prize.
What?
How dare you? How dare you sully the art of dancing?
Hermes!
The uppercut. Love it.
You will never set foot in my ocean ever again! Whoa!
I must be going.
Wait up, old man. Hey, let's go teach that guy a lesson.
Temenos will break his kneecaps. Find that old man, will you teach him a lesson for me? Couldn't have gone too far. Wow, strength 7.
Raise your weapon.
Unless it come to blows, if you give me a chance to explain myself, I may just apologize.
On your guard.
He pulls out an axe.
Here I come. You've been exposed. My turn. Now I'll end this. You're in for it now. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
Yeah, we've got the ice one from Yomi. We'll stick with that.
Isn't he a little old to be playing tricks like this? Thanks. That ought to teach him.
What's going on here?
Well...
Do you have a moment, dear judges? We owe everyone an apology. I look forward to seeing you dance, little Layla.
But you got disqualified, Hermes. And it wasn't even your fault.
Oh, I appreciate your concern, but it's all right. The ocean is full of predators. Swim long enough and you're bound to meet one. I've seen many a dancer scared back to shore when they bare their teeth. But today, I was able to protect my fellow fishies from them. And I was more than happy to do so.
Hermes.
She really loves that analogy.
Then it's up to me to return the favor.
What?
I know you wanted to dance today, Hermes. Not for the money, but because you love to do it. And I think that's really amazing. If anyone has any complaints, I'll give them a piece of my mind.
So let's take the stage together, Hermes. Oh, little Lila.
And so it was that Lila and Hermes shared the stage. Lila moved with spirit and passion. Beside Hermes, whose graceful steps flowed like water. The two dancers moved as one, stealing the hearts of all in attendance. Their performance finished, the pair left the stage, to the sound of thundering applause.
I never thought we'd both win.
Thank you for letting me swim in your sea. You are amazing, little Lila.
Maybe, but I'm still more than a few steps behind you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have my share of the prize money.
What? Are you sure?
Of course. It's for you and the other fishies in your ocean.
I can't thank you enough, Hermes.
You can thank me by letting me take a dip in your sea again.
Hermes. It's a promise. Let's dance together on an even bigger stage.
I look forward to it already.
Thank you, Hermes. See you then.
That was cute. I think I like the Mika one a little bit better, but it's still cute. Alright, so this one should be... there we go. So this is basically just a better elemental augmentator. Same elemental attack, but throws in 100 evasion, so we'll see if that makes a difference for Oswald. Okay. So let's go get our last... We're technically 4 licenses, but we already have one of the items for it. I'm gonna do this for now. So we gotta do a bunch of stealing. And we'll need to weaken the enemies for that. And at this point, Hikari is definitely just gonna kill everything he touches. So we'll let Ochet set them up for the thieving. And I guess we gotta go to the little... It's a dungeon we gotta go to too, but it's super low level, so we'll probably just roll through it. We gotta go to Southern Cropdale. Wherever that is. I guess that's by Agnews. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, because that's where the epilogue is, too. Okay, Southern Cropdale. Oh yeah, right, so Eastern. Where is it, Eastern? So, we pass through Eastern first. That's convenient. We just gotta find the dock.
Ready to be prey?
Bring it up. Margit, stick out.
I'm back.
All in a day's work. Let's have ourselves a showdown.
What to do?
Oh, that's funny. Alright.
Well,
Pew
well.
pew.
Who's next? All tidied up.
Catapult is very silly. Oh, I never grabbed this, too. Ooh, 1600 leaves.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning. Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
I like how it is just literally a catapult, so it's like... I guess she just threw a pile of swords on the catapult and went, woohoo, let's go.
Come and get me. Ready? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
That's goofy in only the best ways possible. So I guess we just follow this to the end.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here comes Margit, stick out. All in a day's work.
Wind damage. Huh. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought we had to get into it by river, so I was like, is this correct? I don't expect any crashes, but we'll say there anyway.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Yeehaw! Margit, stick away. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Ooh, a whole shadow
Let's
solstice.
have ourselves a showdown.
Let's go. Go on then. All right.
I guess it is a level 15 area, so a soulstone's kind of a good drop for this point.
Come and get me. Ready? Well, well. Easy.
I guess this also means we gotta go
take
back
what I
to
want.
the Cleric's Guild, too. Kinda wish it wasn't out in the wild, but oh well.
I'm getting all fired up.
Oh no, it's
Yeehaw!
whatever that is, Monarch.
How's that?
What to do?
My prey awaits. Go on then. Time to finish this.
To work.
Just throw
Unleash
flames
the flames
on,
within.
because why not?
Cleaning time.
But I will.
And And so it goes.
Nice and sketch. Is there anything down here?
Ready to be prey?
Red chest, apparently.
Ready? Well, well. Next. All tidied up.
Oh, 6,000 leaves. Thanks, I guess. It's actually quite a bit for this point in the game, but... Or for that point in the game. Not so much for where we are now.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My turn.
I wonder if we can... Supposedly you can get soul sense from
Bring
any
it on.
elemental.
Bring it on.
So let's see.
To work. I think not. Oh dear. Take that!
Yeehaw!
Cleaning time. Thanks.
Just a shadow soul set.
Right.
Alright. We'll just get the Scholar ones in the area around the Scholars Guild. It's supposed to be the best place to do it.
Be hunted.
Here goes.
Ready? All tidied up.
Oh yeah, I need to go back to Helix at some point too. Or more specifically, the black market outside of it. So I want to buy more pomegranate leaf.
Do the gentle.
I'm just getting... Market, stick out.
What
that
to
thing didn't
do?
die.
Thanks.
Still a forget me, dude.
That!
Let's go. All right. Now let's grab some food.
Do be gentle.
What to do? Well, well. Next. All tidied up.
Yay, we did it. Alright, so now we need to go to Nameless Village. So the cores for the Scholar for the high level party are apparently extremely easy to farm from the... Is it Remnants? Let's see. Yeah. Apparently it's the Remnants in here. And then the Almighty Soul Sins are from elementals around the guild, which is kind of weird, because... Well, I guess these can be gotten from much lower level things, too.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My turn.
Supposedly, the cores can be gotten from Partitio's Chapter 2.
Bring it on. How's that?
My prey away. Come on then.
Oh dear. You won't believe that.
I'm just getting warmed up.
How hard do we want to go here? Let's try.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Let's do 2 boost. Because his elemental attack's not that high.
What to do? Thanks.
Alright, that's one.
Let's go.
To work.
You won't.
Here we go. Go on then.
Where was I? You won't believe that. Yeehaw! Bring it on.
What to do? Thanks.
3 more to go.
Getting warm. Maybe next time.
Shouldn't be too tough. The knights encounter rates a bit higher.
Do be gentle.
My turn.
At least I think. I think it should be fine.
Bring it on.
Because I don't think the remnants are daytime only mobs.
Whoa, Particio. You won't believe that.
Right. Go on. Right. Tekobra.
Rainbow Flash. No idea what that does.
Now let's grab some food.
Oh yeah, I guess one thing I was told I should do is... Yeah, we don't need to deal more damage for these, but more rare monsters on no chat.
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh, there's a remnant.
Here we go. Go on then.
Ready? Well, well. Prepare yourself.
That's Throne A for you. Marcus, stick up.
Oh. Yeah, I guess because he was broken, that was too much. Rip. Although, I guess we got one as a drop there. So that's nice.
Time to clean up.
So we still just need 2 more. Perfect.
Time. Well, well.
Here goes. Marcus, stick away. I owe you.
Here we go. Go on then. Cobra. Now let's grab some food.
Oh hey, where are the flies of lychees? Almost forgot about that.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh, there's a remnant. Alright, let's try not to accidentally kill this one.
Well, well.
Let's go. To finish this.
Bring it on. You won't. Here goes.
Our negotiations.
Oh dear. Got big knots.
Right.
Very well. I think not.
Thanks.
Alright, one more to go.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Sure, I didn't get one as a drop, did I? Nope. Would be funny to steal it and then get a drop, just like randomly.
My turn.
Makes no sense, but you know.
Well, well.
Here goes. Take this. All back.
Oh dear. How's that for you?
Great! I'm hungry. Hunt or be hunted.
Aha, surprise them too.
To work. You won't see that.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Cleaning time.
Right. Come on. Let's go. Go on then. Time to finish this.
What to do? Well, well.
Bring it on.
I guess we just need one, so
Very well. I think not. Oh dear. I think not.
What to do? Thanks.
Perfect.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on.
Here we go. Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
So now we need to head to the Scholars Guild and get the 5 Almighty Soul Stones in basically the same way. So let's go to Winter Bloom. Start walking. I think. Actually. Yeah, that's correct. I think it's supposed to be at night, too? Yes. Okay. So maybe we'll find some along the way, just from the walk.
Do be gentle.
My turn. Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want.
Hey, a customer.
Ready? Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Game's being a bit less cooperative about these ones.
What? Well, well. Who's next? I take what I want. Let's play. Ready? Well, well. Easy. And so it goes.
Hey, a customer.
My turn.
Being
well,
really ornery.
Next.
Can't believe this is the only way to get a
take
soul
what
stones.
I want.
Or maybe there are other ways than that. It's just easier to do this.
Or be hunted.
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up. Time to clean up the filth.
It sure doesn't feel like these things are actually spawning.
Maybe next time.
Those are very much not elementals.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They are hoary bears.
Right.
Actually, if anyone happens to know a better method of getting the almighty soul stones, let me know. But this is the best that I could find.
Go on then.
Snowy stew.
Food.
I don't think we've actually gotten that before. What do those do? HP to a single ally, and then restores. So it's a heal plus regen. I guess that's okay.
Here we go. Go on then.
Whoa, you jerky. Whoa, hold on a second. Double bash. The only thing is it's very low power. And hate to pass on it, but I've already got so many other better catches.
Hey, the customer.
Well, well. Next. All tidied up.
Can't believe Temenos is gonna get to level 70 before you see a single almighty soul stone.
Hunt or be hunted.
My turn. Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Howdy there, friend.
Well, well. Who's next? All tidied up.
I suppose it makes sense to be rare for the third requirement over the second. So the Sendal cores are just what, 5 minutes and done? Super easy.
My get sticky.
Forgive me,
All
Particio.
in a day's work. Howdy there, friend.
Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Seriously,
What
it's just
did
bears.
Well, well. Who's next? And so it goes.
I'm gonna see if I can find a cross-reference on this, because it's starting to annoy me. Wait, is this just... This talks about this being a level 22 area. This is very much a level 34. The area name matches, though. Check one more source here. Damn, it says expect to leave a lot of dead squirrels and bears in your wake. Yeah, everyone says Sculler's Guild, so I guess it's true.
Ready? Well. Easy.
We can't even find
I
one
take
within
what
the
I
next, say,
want.
like 15 minutes. Maybe we'll just leave it. Which is kind of annoying, because Scholar is probably one of the more valuable
My
sub-jobs, but...
Well.
I guess my plan only
All
calls for
tidied
2,
up.
assuming no adjustments are needed.
Time to clean up the filth.
Oh, there's one.
What to do?
Actually, 2, technically. Light and ice are probably both. Okay.
Oh dear.
You won't. Here goes. Bring it on.
Right.
Actually, let's do this.
Sorry, but I need a ride to catch up.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
To work. I think not.
Let's. Hooked it.
My turn. Thanks.
Nice, got one.
To work. I think not.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I'm investing in you.
I'm back.
What to do?
Here we go. Hooked it.
We do love ourselves Mercy Strike.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
Nice.
To work.
We have 2 now.
I think not.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Let's go. Mine now.
Yeehaw! Bring it on.
To work. I think not.
Solar Ray.
Ready?
I see.
My prey awaits. Mine now.
Alright, now we just need 3 more. Definitely feels a lot less demoralizing to at least find the 2. Even 1 elemental would have been good enough for me. Just to confirm that there's actually stuff here, and not me getting gaslit or something.
let's grab some food.
Hey, the customer.
Nice.
My turn.
I do find it funny that
Sorry, but I need a rabbit on top.
this is one of the few where the third requirement you can just like immediately find by walking out the door. It's kind of silly, actually.
Very well. I think not.
But I guess it's made up for by being annoyingly random.
I think not.
My turn.
Yeehaw! Bring it on.
Right. Hold still.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I'm investing in you.
My turn. Thanks.
Oh dear. Repent! Elfric, the Flamebringer! I need you!
Here we go. Wahoo! Hold still. Right.
Did I don't think I actually sold from any of them yet, right? Or no, we have a third almighty, okay. So, actually I'm just gonna double confirm
Come on.
here.
Here we go. Come on.
My turn. Thanks.
Okay. I didn't want to capture slash kill if I wasn't sure that I
Bring it on.
I think not.
Let's go.
stole from the correct one.
My hat.
To work. I think not.
Yeehaw! Bring it on.
Here we go. My hat.
Alright, feels pretty good. We just
Now
need one more
let's
soul
grab some
stone.
food. Hunt or be hunted.
What? Well, well. Easy. I take what I want.
Do be gentle.
My Go on then. All right. Whew, I'm hungry.
Come and get me.
Bring it on. Monkey, stick away. Time to divvy up the earnings.
So once we get these sub-jobs, all that's left is to actually unlock Gildera.
Maybe next
Oh,
time.
I guess and go to Helix for purchases in Timber Rain, but I think I'll do the quest line first, and then go to Timber Rain to finish up gearing and setting stuff up. I'll probably go to Helix right after this, so I don't forget, because those pomegranate leaves are really important. Actually, I might need to buy serums from other places too. I'm not sure if that. Hey, sorry. I'm not sure if that black market actually has the serums.
You won't.
Ready?
Here we go. Sorry, but I need a rabbit on top.
Ready?
Let's go! Hold still!
Bring it up! Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm investing in you.
I guess we'll collect the 6th one while we're here. It might come in handy to throw it at the enemy at some point.
I think not. Where was I? I won't back down. Elfric, the Flamebringer, I need you.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
Here we go! Mine now!
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on.
Hold still!
I'm just getting warm. Bring it on.
Ready? Thanks.
Here we go! Mine now!
There you go, got him. So now we don't need the rare monster equip anymore either. Put Salt on the Wound on for now, because we don't need to deal more damage at the moment. There we go. We have every license. Licensed for adventure. So, funny thing about this, I guess they decided it was probably a funny callback to Octo 1, or they just love having the very first tutorial quests for side quests involved, or be required for this. Because the Traveler's Bag that Temenos did right at the start is actually a requirement. So next we got a Montwise. So we need to find a guy in the library who requests a bunch of books. Is that underneath us? Yeah, that's not right. So it's up here somewhere. But I don't see the text. This is all white text. Wait, is this... No, this guy might be orange, let's say. Nope. It's probably not her, no.
Thank you.
Oh, it's in here? But he doesn't have orange text either. Question mark? Oh, I see. Right up against the bookcase. The books hid the text for her. The Montwise Library is home to the largest collection of tomes in Cilicia. Naturally, we have books from both continents as well as a collection of inscriptions from the archipelago. That said, there are books that have not yet found their way into our stacks. Namely, From the Far Reaches of Hell, Dispatches from Beastwing Island, and The Curious Legend of the Great Wall. I hope against hope that we may one day count all three of those most unusual tomes among our collection. Well, I happen to have one. Oh, have you found one of the tomes? Absolutely wonderful. But to be perfectly frank, I wish to make all 3 unusual tomes available to the public. I would be most delighted if you could collect and donate them to us as a set. I can tell you more about any of the 3 highly unusual tomes I've mentioned if you so wish. Sure, let's hear about it. This tome contains the account of the first known non-native to make landfall on the island of TOTOCHPA. I should like to read what he thought of his first encounter with beastwings. At the time it was published, many doubted its authenticity, going so far as to call it a work of fiction. All but a few copies of it were destroyed as a result. I understand that reading this book will inspire you to want to meet a beastwing face to face. I mean, we have one right here if you want to meet her. Is there anything else you'd like to learn more about? South of Stormhail in the Winterlands. There's a book that tells of Great Wall of the southern Stormhail snows. The king who ruled over the Stormhail territories at the time ordered it built. The details on who specifically built it and how are not as widely reported. I think that information may lie within the tome's pages. Alas, nearly all copies of it were burned in the war that ravaged Stormhail. Is there anything else you'd like to learn? Unfortunately, I have precious little to impart about this tome. For one, it's written in a language you cannot decipher. Some among us speculate that it's a language not spoken anywhere in Celestia. I want this tome most of all, if only to find out where it came from, among myriad other mysteries. From the far reaches of hell has circulated among scholars and researchers for some time now. Each time someone comes close to deciphering it, they immediately destroy their work and sell the book. Gee, I wonder why. It may well be in the possession of some well-meaning scholar as we speak. Is there anything else you like to say? Well, you see, we found it in a slum. Why? I don't know, but it was in a slum. I still can't believe we found it in the Sai slums. That was a trip, wandering into a house and finding it. Okay, so we need to go to Beastling Village and look for a foreign traveler. Probably during the day? Search actual Beastling Village. This guy, probably. Ah, yes. I remember talking to him. No qualms with that price. How much coin should fund my travels nicely?
Much appreciated.
The other one is... We're looking for an archaeologist in the southern Stormhail Wall. At the wall at the southern Stormhail Snows. You get the idea, right?
Howdy there, friend. Here goes. Come on, get steamed.
I appreciate it, Particio.
What? Well. Who's next? All tidied up.
Senior assistant. Wait, it's apparently by the save point? Oh, I see. So we have to walk back towards... It's not at the wall.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I? Wind whips around.
I thought it was, but
Ready?
apparently not.
Well, well. Easy. Who's next? And so it goes.
So the save point coming out of the cave on the path here is where we need to go. So we need to backtrack just a little.
Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
Aha, there he is. Boy, this exchange could give us insight into the Great Wall. Well, you know, I've been inside it, if you want to hear about that.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, let's go to Helix real quick to do the black market stuff.
Ready to be prey?
My turn. Well, well. Next. I take what I want.
Accessory shop. I think this is, yeah, this is the shop I encountered the first time. But I know this can be a different shop, so... Cycle it. No. I think the one on the right is actually... set. Because it seems to be that armor shop no matter what. Aha, here we go. So, what do we want to do? Herb, yeah, let's buy a few more herb elixirs. Because if we get hit by stat effects, I expect it to be kind of spammy from Galdera. There we go. If 70 pomegranate leaves isn't enough, then I don't know what is. There we go. 50 diffusing serums. And I want to do strengthening too. So I think I have to find another place that... Or I definitely do. Question is, which of these shops actually has it? Because high-end item shops tend to have things along those lines, but... Aha, great. It's definitely a crapshoot if they suck it, but thankfully Stormhail has the strengthening serum. Wait, did I grab the right merchant? Yeah, I grabbed the wrong guy. I was like, wait, I'm not getting 20% off every time. Which, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Because we basically got all the money we need, or all the stuff we need. And we can sell off a bunch of old stuff if we need more money for whatever reason, but we still got 200k, so I think we're okay. Yeah. Heard your spiel before, let me give you the books. Dispatches from Beatswing Island, Curious Legend of the Great Wall, and even from the far reaches of hell. Oh, thank you. Alas, these 3 elusive yet unusual tomes are ours. I must have them transcribed at once, so we may share them with the world. Or, well, 2 of the 3. It seems From the Far Reaches of Hell truly is written in an unknown language. We'll need to decipher said language if we are to reveal its secrets. There was an archaeologist by the name of Georges who is good at that sort of thing. Unfortunately, he set out on a journey to a remote island. I doubt we'll get very far in deciphering the book without his help. That has well to do with your achievement in collecting all 3 tomes. I offer my deepest gratitude on behalf of the library. Librarian's Amulet, and some jam. What does the amulet, or... yeah, what does this amulet do again? Oh, 120 SP and 120 elemental defense. Not too shabby. Hello, Cryptic Miles. How would I rate this game? You know, you're not the first person to ask me that tonight. I would rate it quite highly. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. It's, mostly very good, and generally improves on Octopath 1 in every way. Hey, it's Papalotl. They still have a few issues, mainly with the closing main narrative. My biggest complaint being that they wall texted me again. After Octo 1 already did that. And I was really hoping they wouldn't, but we have an entire segment in one of the dungeons where I was reading for like an hour. How would I rate Ochet in terms of gremlinness? She's very, very gremlin-y, although... gremlin-y in a playful way. Whereas, like, say Anna from Engage, it makes me question your state of mind a little bit at times. That one book that's like 20 pages long, exactly. That journal was, really hard on my throat, I'll tell you that much, because it's an hour of straight reading where every quote-unquote page in the book was actually like 5 pages of text. It was nice insight to have, but info dumping it like that is very much not my favorite method of delivery. So I need to go to Nameless Isle now? I think that was out on the sea. That's... question mark. The Lost Isle, that's not right. Let's see. If I leave from the Beasting Bay... harbor, supposedly it's there, so let's just go to this harbor and start sailing. And you're like, oh damn, there's some untied ends here. Let's pay a guy $50 to write a really long justification novel. Yes. I mean, to be fair, there are hints at it throughout, throughout parts of each character's individual stories, but and they're actually reasonably stronger than Octo 1, but still, it's kind of like you could have drip fed this a little more cleanly in each character's individual story, and probably not have revealed your hand too much to do that. Rather than, they held it completely close to their chest and then they're just like, oh no, we haven't revealed enough. Time to dump everything we got this guy to write the story for in one go in this dungeon. That makes up 1/4 of the final chapter, which is just... But why? You really didn't need to do that. There were so many more opportunities. Me in the WoW way? Has it really gone like that? Because when I used to play WoW, it used to be... I mean, they used to still have like 2 to 3 pages of text per quest, but at least there was a lot of action in between. Usually. There were a few really bad quests that was just like FedExing for five quests in a row with no fighting or actually exploring places or anything like that, but for the most part they kept it relatively concise, even if sometimes it didn't give enough info. Oh, some time ago they had a really good writer make a book to justify Sylvanas for Windrunner's actions. Like, as in one of their side books. So, like, released as an actual book. Because I know infamously they did that with, what's his name? Was it Bane? Bane and Cairn? Where they made that book entirely about the fate of Cairn, and then it's like... Or the expansion with no explanation or something like that. I remember hearing about that long after I'd quit playing, and it's like, question mark? Oh right, this place. I'm pretty sure we explored this before. So I guess time to find George. You won't read a book that's longer than the length of a Yu-Gi-Oh card description in a game. Fair enough. Yeah, if you, I feel like I'm sort of the same way. If I find a book, like, quote-unquote book, inside of a game that goes on for too long, I'm pretty disinclined to read it. Octo 2 is kind of lucky that I decided to read every journal page. You think it's the same writer? It's their We Effed Up card. Oh. Herm. That seems unfortunate. Or maybe we haven't been here. Because none of these weaknesses are revealed. Did I just, like, skip this place?
Well, well.
Very well. You won't be. Yeehaw!
Your buddy read a bunch of books he came across in Baldur's Gate 3 and it's fairly helpful at niche times. Nice. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are definitely one of those games where I think I read like 1 or 2 of those tomes and then kept finding more and decided, no, this is too much. I think I'm done with these. Okay, we haven't looted that silver chest, so this is definitely an unexplored dungeon. So this is like the 5th one I managed to completely skip during our post-game romp.
Oh dear.
Some people recommend Triangle Strategy to some people that like Octopath, but apparently there's a ton of reading. Yeah, I played Triangle Strategy before playing Octopath, and Triangle Strategy is, it's more dialogue heavy. Like, you won't find stuff like the Baldur's Gate style books that's just a wall of text telling you stuff, and histories and whatever for the most part. But boy do the Triangle Strategy characters like to go on in discussion. But yes, there is indeed a lot of text. But it is, oh right, it's like, Radiance, it's not really luminescence. Oh right, I have the Stone of Truth on Temenos. But yeah, they like to talk at length. Especially when there's decisions to be made with the scales of scamming. Tri-Strat is a visual novel with some weird chess minigame attached to it. It's true. Very much true. Persona 5 kind of feels like a visual novel at times. Yeah, I get that impression from what I've seen of it, for sure. I think that's kind of the calling card of the Persona games, though, isn't it? That and the dating sim stuff.
Let's go.
Is, part of what makes it attractive, isn't it?
Come on, then.
Cleaning time.
Catapult spear, go. Nope.
Here
Okay.
goes. Marcus, stick it.
Many thanks.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, also, you know, I'm gonna... deal more damage back on... Because we're back into... Oh, I guess 38 is not super high, especially compared to the Infernal Castle, but... we should at least take this some level of serious.
Ready to be prey?
I'm just getting warmed up. Marcus, stick it.
Forgive me, Patricio.
Maybe next time.
It's one of those awkward things where show don't tell kind of backfires. You know, if you show everything, of course it'll take time. Fair enough. Although it is the editor's job to actually to cut stuff that doesn't feel important enough to show. You feel like Persona 5 is as much a dating sim as Baldur's Gate 3 feels more like a time management game for you. I see. I mean, isn't time management part of the dating sim? At least I got the impression that all that time management was because you're trying to increase your relationship with everyone, and it gets especially ridiculous if you're trying to increase your relationship with literally everyone. Or I guess get it to max with literally everyone.
Hunt or be hunted.
My turn. Well, well. Easy. All tidied up.
You don't need to do it if you don't want to, but if you want to max out everything, you need to do an actual timetable. Yeah, and generally speaking, the people I've watched play Persona games want to do that, so it's turned into some pretty ridiculous juggling.
Let's play.
Let's go. Go on then.
Persona 5, you can max everyone without a guide or planning.
What to do?
That's good to know.
Next, I take what I want.
It kind of sounds to me that in making it like that, the devs have realized what the big draw of their game is, and they are leaning into it. Which is usually a pretty good sign. Persona 3, on the other hand, it's...
Right.
If it's the FES version, you have to use a guide, and you got 1 day of wiggle room. Yikes.
Go on then.
My turn. Well, well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Okay, well, there is a boss here. Although it's a level 38 boss, so we're probably fine as long as we just have Ochet do Ochet things.
I'm getting all fired up.
Harden.
My prey
Did he equip the Dark Sphere? Your problem is it takes you sometimes 2 or 3 time slots to complete a palace because no SP items. I guess I'm not too familiar with the fine gritty details of those mechanics. You had a ton of days. You're in P5 or L to use for anything you wanted, so you started just fishing to spend the time usefully. Oh god, there's fishing in that game too? It's a wizard from Ochet's first chapter, but with horns. Probably recruitable. I don't think it is. Not as a... Yeah, it's not tameable as a boss. If we re-encounter it later, I should be able to tame it though. Well, let's start with bow. Okay.
My turn.
That does leave a lot of things that could be on the left, though. Let's try knife, I suppose. Not knife.
I'm just getting warmed up.
To work. You won't believe that.
Not saves. Okay.
So sorry.
What to do?
I guess this only really matters for Verone, because both Chet and Precious Shield can work on it with bows. Okay, swords. Swords is good.
Very well.
I guess I can just start conjuring randomly and seeing if it is an element it dislikes. Let's actually start with ice.
The snow surrounds you.
My prey awaits.
You can't fish in game? It's an actual game? Wait, what? Or if you can't fish in a game, is it an actual game? Okay. It's a good question. Your usual sentence is you don't need fishing to be a good game, but all the good games have fishing in them. I see.
Come on then.
Wow, we're really going there,
Here
huh?
goes.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Cryptic Miles. Fishing makes all games worse. I don't know about that. I enjoy Breath of Fire 3 and 4 quite a bit. In fact, I got super addicted to their fishing games when I played them. Aha! Found your weakness.
Time.
So it's probably fire is the other weakness. So all Verone is doing here is proccing the ice follow-up.
Right. Huh?
We're probably gonna end up killing it before we can actually break it, because it keeps regenerating shields.
Oh dear. Say your prayers. You won't believe that.
Yeehaw! How's that?
What to do?
Playtime's over.
Right. Sorry, but I need to wrap this place up.
Very well. I deliver unto you a miracle.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
Alright, I'm gonna do this, because I want to see
You're
just how
open.
much damage we can get.
My turn. So that's your weakness.
To work. I think not.
Alright, Ochet. Nom 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 nom.
That's my quarry.
65k. Seems alright. Alright, so we've hit ads. I'm gonna I think the guy's supposed to pop out for the quest here, so I'm gonna go refill my drink. We've been 5 hours without break anyway. So I'm gonna refill my water and then we'll proceed with this quest leading up to Galder. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh hey, we got a revitalizing gem. Convenient. Ha, yes, he was hiding behind the tree. What's this? You managed to fell a Gigantus. My word, that is a great boon. You've saved me from certain death. I was so absorbed in my exploration of the area that I had no idea I was wandering into its territory. What a pitiful end that would have been for one Georgius Lazuli. Who? I can hear you asking. I am a student of the ruins of this great wide world. Elevate, not one of much renown, I'm sorry to say. Be that as it may, if you have any questions, fire away. Well... Or you can translate this crazy text of doom? Question mark? Finisher's Claws. Raise the damage dealt by critical hits. So comboed with critical scope, I guess. I'm not sure I'd have room to fit it in. Alright, well, let's talk to George's. Study the world's ruins as I have, and you pick up on a few things. All the other linguistic scholars look like children, if you ask me. Alright, I think we have to inquire, so let's grab Cassie. Ah, of course it's night now. Quartz Rod. Mage's Robe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not as good as what we're using. 40 1 elemental attack. Yeah, it's like half as much as the Blessed Vestments. An aged student of still more ancient runes around the world. Bright, cheerful, and nimble, his undimmed curiosity continues to drive him even in his old age. Of necessity, he has become a skilled linguist and codebreaker, with particular expertise in deciphering ancient documents and inscriptions. Well, he's got guts wandering out here at 72.
Thank you.
Alright, back to Montwise. That's Mary Hills. You may now peruse the 3 most unusual tomes in the world. Well, 2. From the far reaches of hell remains unreadable. I doubt we'll decipher it without the help of George's, but he's currently exploring a Romance Island. We need to inquire her then? Head of the Unusual Tomes Department at the Montwise Library. Responsibilities range from collecting books and making manuscripts to keeping up with the latest in the field. She is well interested in unusual tomes herself, preferring a good romance novel.
That was very helpful.
Oh wait, it's not her. We need to find someone named Al. So that's my issue, is that we're talking to the wrong person. Aha, must be this guy. Ah, it's you! Or you again. It's me, Al, remember? It's been quite some time since our last meeting. Are you well? I hope so, as I could use a bit of assistance. I should rather like to read this tome from the far reaches of hell, but look at it. It's written in the language of which I can make neither head nor tail of. I can read nothing save the title. Actually, that's kind of weird. Why is the title of this book written in a language they can read, but the rest of it isn't? It's not a language of this land, nor it is one from from my homeland. Thinking emoji. How might I possibly go about deciphering such a work? Well, I just so happen to have learned. What? You think you can decipher from the far reaches of hell? That's incredible! You must teach me how. There are things I've come to understand in my travels. And they all lead back to this tome. I must know what knowledge is contained within its pages. Thanks to you, I now have some idea what's written in this tome. And it confirms my suspicions. This tome may be an ill omen. That said, you've helped me twice running now, so it's time I pulled my weight. 'Tis a fascinating world we live in. Now all that remains is to dedicate all my effort to the task at hand. Until our paths cross again, dear friend, do be careful on your travels. Coat of arms. In case we just want a ton of defense. Both defenses at that. So I think you can go there now. Oh, I should buy some more Olives of Life. So we don't have that many. We need to find a medium though. Should be good for both teams. If that's not enough, we are probably wiping before that happens. Or before we run out. Okay. So now I guess I need to reconfigure everyone, because we're gonna want specific support. For this individual tails, I sometimes ran 2 damage dealers, but we were kind of frail, and I feel like if we do that, Goldera is just gonna murder us. So let's organize this. One team is going to be Tonos, Oswald, Chet, and Berticio, and then Cassie, Hikari, Throne, Agnia. So we're gonna leave, we're gonna leave Cassie as cleric. I guess she can take the Spirit Lord staff, since we're not using it with Hikari. Oh, we need to go to Timrain. Great Helm. Hmm. 64 and 64. So this is technically a bit of an improvement, although we lose speed, so I'm not sure I'm quite willing to give up that much speed for 5 of each defense. I might give her the coat of arms, just make Cassie enormously tanky. Since when we were fighting V-Day, she got mega focus fired and it made me kind of angry. So, let's see. Aside from the coat of arms... Yeah, I think coat of arms is just the best choice. Okay, 667 physical defense and 678 elemental, which is more physical defense than Hikari with a battle-tested shield. I'm actually starting to question if I want to use the Vanguard. Or the, yeah, Bodyguard's what is it? Bodyguard's Vantage. Just because it loses a lot of durability for him, and that might end up getting him killed. An antique ceremonial mask. I guess we'll keep it. Because this helps a little more with his elemental defense. Okay, and nothing else, we're also gonna upgrade his armor to Royal. Yeah, it's actually one less or two less physical defense, but it's a decent chunk of hit points, so... Actually, a significant bump in elemental, so it seems good to me. I do want to do skills here. So, Harden, Sand, cutting it. I just want to flip up in my notes. So I think, do we actually have the BP or JP for this? Yeah, I guess we got quite a bit of JP across everyone. And Inventor and Arms Master give their skills without us needing to spend JP. So this is really only relevant for if we want to grab Inventor, Conjurer, or not Inventor, Conjurer, Arcanist skills, or I guess the odd pickup from any of the other normal sub-jobs. So let's see, Cassie wants... I do like the land power plus up on her. Even though I kind of would like to have the BP regen stuff. I think the fact that she's just spamming, can spam her concoct to loop it is probably enough. So I think what she wants is... Nah, she doesn't need SP Saver. So yeah, maybe we run Latent, and actually we could probably do BP Regen or BP in Adversity. We could also just have Hail and Hardy. It's pretty basic, but decent base durability. Actually, hold on. We could do the accessory upgrades one. Because she's using... Ooh, yeah, this... She'd get a lot out of the accessories upgrade, actually. Let's do that one. So Land Power Plus, you want Hang Tough, Rise again, great accessories. Look how much physical and elemental defense we're getting out of this. This is incredible. I guess we never picked up Hang Tough on Temenos, so we're gonna need to do that. So, it's actually probably better that we learn all these skills first, because it's gonna mess up our equipment, or at least our weapons. We have SP Saver, we probably don't need any string. So let's grab Hang Tough, of course. And then BP Regen. Yeah, I think for him we want to keep BP Regen. So upgrade accessories doesn't help him as much since he's only using one that gives attributes. We don't need Land Power Plus. Alright, that seems fine. Okay, Hikari, deal more damage, Hang Tough. I do like Land Power Plus, but I think I'd actually rather have SP Saver on him. This Iron Master's really expensive. I don't want to be constantly throwing SP at him. SP restoration. So, deal more damage, Hank to have peak performance. And then we want this to be Arms Refinement to go to SP Saber. Oh wait, we can learn from here. Let's look at Oswald's. So peak performance, deal more damage. Base boost started with Hang Tough. Upgrade accessories is funny, but is actually technically overkill because we're capping out with the staff and fire starter. Although, I could drop this augmentator down. What if I do Librarian's Amulet? So we're still at hitting 976 elemental attack with the battle-tested staff. But upgrade accessories Librarian's Amulet gives him a bajillion SP. Which is good, because one true magic is 75 SP per cast. So this gives him 4 casts before he needs to restore. Which is great, because it can be used for both damage and breaking. There's other considerations were SP Saver, but I feel like the accessories or boost across both of these is big enough to make it so that you could argue for it over SP Saver by quite a bit. Price of Power is also something that could be considered, except for the fact that it would make one true magic costs 150 SP per cast, which is just unacceptable. Can we get something? Giant Shield is technically higher defenses, but I don't like minus 60 speed. Minus 60 speed feels really bad. Throne. hang tough. Upgrade accessories doesn't help her. I guess how worried am I about her getting knocked out? I don't know if I could get Rise again, but I don't know if I need to have that on the non-healers. Ace and Bloopa. She probably doesn't need SP Saver. I guess land power increase would probably be something she wants. More than arms refinement, I think. Or, actually, I guess with the inventor attacks, this is arms and refinement might actually be preferred. So let's do that, I guess. I might do this and latent power together, because that'll help her bring her latent into play so she can recharge the inventor stuff and keep it in play more often. She really does have a lot of stuff where I'm kind of like, this is okay, I guess. So maybe I buy her BP regen as one of hers. So yeah, let's get latent power and BP regen. That's Warrior 6. And then Conjurer. I think. Yeah, Conjurer 5. Is that correct? No. It's Conjurer 7. I was looking at the wrong thing. So there's BP regen. Latent power plus. They're running all about the latent power. Do I want to do something similar with Agnia? Although she's got a lot of buffs that'll be in play. Actually, because we want Invigorate and Inspire for her. Do we want the HP SP regen on her? It might be better to just give her more hit points. Or... Mika's Amulet. That should probably go to Chet, though. I thought we had an accessory that was 80. Both defenses. Swear I had it on Temenos and Cassie for a while. Oh, there it is. Protective Necklace. We might want to do this, I guess. How long does this game take? I mean, are you really wanting to 100%? There's a bunch of side quests that you probably don't need to bother with. It's probably a 60-ish hour game if you just play through to end of story. So we're doing super boss stuff here. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Upgraded accessories. And Invigorate and Inspire. I don't think we really need... SP Saver. BP regen might be good. Yeah, let's grab BP regen for her. You just wondering since... Oh, since you might give it a try one day, but it won't be happening for a bit. Yeah, it's like 60 to 70 hours normally just to do all the way through the main narrative. You can basically beat it ignoring most of the side content. It's long. I mean, 60 is pretty standard for a JRPG. Especially since it's 8 individual stories and then a converging story. Okay, so this leaves Ochette and Particio. So Ochette won't be doing raw damage here. As much as I'd like her to, I think if we try to do both between Hikari and Ochette, we don't have enough bulk and just end up dying. Especially since... I mean, we're splitting them across teams, but Oswald needs a lot of support for what he's doing, so Ochette can't really be taking Partitio's attention for doing stuff her way. And the nice thing about her provokes is they don't seem to be based off of attributes, at least anyway. So she can still provide nominal damage without needing to stack up a bunch of equipment. If we end up needing it. Which is always a possibility. So we're gonna do Hang Tough. Man. Because we're gonna be doing a kind of a weird Ochette here. I guess we probably want SP Saver. The augmentation is kind of tempting here because it boosts 3 things even though we're using Blessing Disguise otherwise. So, or upgrade accessories. I guess she'll actually be helping breaking a lot, so let's see Arms Refinement. And then buy her SP Saver. We could do BP regen. Yeah, let's do BP regen. I feel like that ends up being like a go-to. Let's see if we can gain an advantage by keeping our BP. Okay, that leaves Particio, who... I'd almost rather take the Sisu's amulet over the Gale Feather now. We could also do Protective Necklace. Because then we could use accessories to bump his bulk a lot. Yeah, let's do that. And then... Actually, we should use Invigorate and Inspire with him. Because he'll be doing Arcanist things. And I think that should trigger off of Sidestep. And then I'll buy him the BP regen as well. Keep doing that when I can actually buy it from here. Okay, now to set everyone's jobs back to what I want them to actually be. I really wish we could just buy from the menu without swapping their sub-job. Okay, so Hikari goes back to Arms Master. Rene's gonna be a scholar. I think. I know, Rene is the inventor. Rene's inventor, scholar is Agnia. Conjure for Timonos. Oswald stays as warrior. Though I guess we'll see how often I use fire. We're actually gonna do Scholar of Chat. Mainly as an assist to Oswald. Oh wait, I have the Warlords to be equipped. Am I going to use that skill? It is a Fear AoE, so I guess so. The Reaper on her for now. So I think I'm probably gonna give the Battle Pass into a Chet. That's a lot of elemental attack, but I guess it's not as good as Battle Tested. Guess I'll be replacing... Quartz Robe and 2 Quick Cloaks. To partition with the Battle Tested Dagger, I guess. Alright, we have the Lost Tribes, but can do better than that. Well, the critical's kinda nice. I think I'd rather have just a raw attack, and then will actually help her if she's breaking on lightning and ice, for just some nominal extra damage. I swapped a Bow Carnage on Temenos. little worried of the accuracy loss by not blessing and disguising this, but it's a little more power. You know, she's the breaker. I'll give the battle tested to Bertishu. I guess he's the breaker too, but you know. He'll also be doing Arcanist things more than likely. Oh yeah, so we can convert the Giant Shield to have better defenses than Aegis Shield while buffing Trone's speed, because clearly the Thief needs more speed. Oh, I bought them with a... Oops, I didn't have Bertishu in the party. Whatever. It's fine. There you go, that gives us a pretty big bulk bump to most people. Which we'll probably need, considering Octo 1 Galdera almost killed us immediately upon starting Phase 2. Missed the legendary banner, it's male sheds. Yeah, I heard that. I feel like that was inevitable since they already did a female legendary, female sheds. Kind of irritating that I have to rotate my formation, even though I'm now allowed to have all 8 party members, such that I can skip using the bar to swap them. The Cassie team is overall tankier, so if, on the assumption that Galdera is a 2-phase, the same way Octo 1 is, we probably want Cassie's team taking Phase 2 on. We probably have a better time with trash clearing on the way there with Cassie's team though, so let's leave it at this. That was a really involved session of reconfiguring. Okay. So, we from Beastling, I guess. It's the fastest way to get there. Let's put on evasive maneuvers and then swap back to BP regen once we're there. Nice, we didn't even get an encounter. Evasive maneuvers OP. Gate up. You must have forgotten about it? She's a while ago, I guess, at this point. It's the blue shuriken fire legendary female Shez. Aha, we don't have to do these side fights here. It's marked as hostile because we're running a PSP tree. So wow, it kind of looks like this place has already been battled in Octo 1. This place is trashed. Yug, erg. You. No, you must stop. It's too dangerous to go any further. Please, you must turn back. No, Al. He's unconscious. Okay, he's not dead. That feels significantly less bad. Well, let's have a first go at this. Wow, he just treated like any random throwaway mid-boss or mini-boss. Looks like we're doing the same thing, divide primary and secondary. Well, here we go. Brave souls. Why have you come here, if you seek to prevent my return? Then I shall consume you all!
Well, time to get down to business.
Oh, doing all 3 souls right off the bat, huh? And counters... Ooh, counters... things that don't hit weakness. Ooh, that's... This is stepping it up, huh? Wait, why do we... That's interesting. We already see lightning weakness on Galdera. Oh, right, because of Oswald. I was like, wait, because this isn't Cassie's team. Alright, well, let's see.
I see.
Bow weakness, dark weakness. Oh, that's great. We don't have a dark conjure.
Here you go.
The tide is turning.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Actually, I wonder. Is it one true magic technically breaks, or will break shields regardless, but it's technically not hitting a weakness. So I wonder if that'll be problematic. Because if we want true magic and he gets countered, he's gonna get blown up. I wonder if that applies to provoke, too. I guess this calls for some experimentation, because, like, if we can't attack freely here, then we're just gonna have to, like, analyze and potentially wipe. Yeah, I did just save. But you only get to first try once. I guess we'll test this, see.
This is the answer.
Yep,
This cannot be.
Mr. Oswald!
so that's definitely an issue.
I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Although I guess I could use sidestep to get around it.
I don't want no trouble.
Let's go. Here.
Death can't have me yet.
Ouch.
This cannot be.
Over here.
Oh dear.
I deliver unto you a miracle. Thank you kindly, Temenos.
The amount of damage and output is intense.
Ouch.
Temenos is going last, so I think we're kind of screwed here. Alright, I'm gonna test to see if Sea Dragon provokes this.
Come on then. Over here.
Definitely does.
Over here.
We did find a weakness.
Here goes.
So I guess I should write this down. So we still don't know anything for the top 5. Aside from... they don't share sword weakness. Darius lightning weak. So sword, don't know, bow. 2 blanks and dark. Dark is extremely unhelpful for determining other weaknesses.
Coming right up.
I'm back.
Oh dear.
I deliver unto you a miracle. Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Ouch. Oh, great, and they can grab someone.
Tarnation.
Yeah, this is definitely a wipe, so let's... analyze the top.
I see.
Axpo wind.
Sorry.
Damn, despite my best efforts to give us a ton of tank, seems like we're not quite tanky enough. We're not tanky. I guess there's all that elemental damage. We'd have to somehow have massive raw elemental defense. So we probably need to very quickly break them, which means we'd have to know exactly what their weaknesses are. So let's have another look, I guess. This is definitely a setup that would, like, flat out kill the crap out of Hikari if we were trying to test using Sixfold.
I'm getting all fired up.
Alright, light weak, which shouldn't be surprising, I guess.
My prey awaits. I see.
So staff and wind.
Where was I?
Gate of Hell. Yes. So, I guess there's... Wind is sort of a common weakness. At least between two of the souls.
Wind whips around.
No.
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate me.
Do we want to break? Actually, I'm not sure if we want to break them. Not this turn. So I guess we'll do this and use his latent next turn.
Nice. Here goes.
I also have to imagine that almighty soul stones would get countered here too. Unless, actually, what does it do? Is it every element? No, it's basically one true magic. Although I have to wonder if the items would get countered. I suppose we don't have to use his latent here, so I guess let's do this.
Take this! Felt that, didn't you?
Oswald.
Damn, that's annoying.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Damn, they're really focus firing him too.
Just finish this.
This one's for me.
This is bad.
Wonder if it would be better. Because we can't elephant, so we can advance magic him. Yeah, it's probably better than doing defense down.
Here comes the biggie.
Here goes. Coming right up.
The tide is turning.
Very well. I won't back down. Repent! I deliver unto you a miracle!
Yeah, I guess we didn't quite need to heal for that much.
Calculations complete. This is the answer.
Ugh, that only did 20k.
Where did I go wrong?
How could I fall? A new beginning.
Shucks.
I might need to retool this to do Steel Teague Reflection. Because there's too much elemental damage coming in otherwise. Also, Oswald basically deals no damage. Like, 20k is really pathetic. I guess I could have focused on one target to see if I could have gotten rid of them. That's probably what we'll have to do, because I don't think we can AoE the souls away. But we're also gonna have to be reflecting. We didn't even find any new weaknesses either. I guess a Chet can do full analyze. Who do I want to full analyze? I guess since we get to flip 4, probably do it on the one that we haven't analyzed at full. See if maybe there's a wind weakness in there.
Coming right up.
Never doubted for a second.
Ouch. I see.
Yeah, there is wind.
Sorry.
So wind, light. Also axe.
This isn't ideal. Oh dear.
So Agni almost wants to be in this team. Because she's the only one with an AoE. Actually, no, that's not true. Chet has a window AoE, but it's a single hit, which is not... Can't even get them down fast enough. Let's see. So... At this point, all we're doing is really testing. So the top one is also weak to axe. Which means sword. Well, we can't test that. But the sword, knife, and spear in there could be the leftmost. Otherwise... I somehow doubted staff, but we don't really have... Like, we can't afford to set up and then go, so... Let's see. This is gonna kill us, but let's see if this is staff.
You won't be.
Nope. Okay.
Damn. This won't do.
Okay, yeah, we want to kill that top one because the delayed incantation gets like 9 or 10 times. We might end up having to grind levels depending. So we need... I feel like we need more hit points. We'll see. I'm not really willing to go into that until we have all the weaknesses mapped out. So I could swap with Chet over to Dancer and see how that goes. Spamming Reflect with Partitio. And moving off of Cleric is actually kind of gross, because we can only have one Arcanist this way. What, did the stream disconnect? Hmm. Weird. So dashboard made it look like we lost connection. Hmm. So Oswald's gonna have to provide his own buffs. That's gonna be not great. Although I guess you can slowly do that if we're stalling with Reflect. Because now suddenly Partitio is going to be spending all of his BP on that. Hmm. Alright, 1 second here. YouTube crashed out again. I don't know what it is with this controller. Granted, I guess this has all been like every iteration of the Xbox controller. It like doesn't play nice with some stuff, but I don't think it's OBS. Alright, I guess we'll try Dancer for Seal Take here. I guess we've got an abundance of JP, so I can kind of afford to do this. Not all the time, but it's enough. Let's see. So we just use a Tonfa. Although we are taking staff away from a chat. Granted, I guess we're breaking the top one first if we want to get rid of it. I wish I could find a monster with double wind hit. That might be something I need to look up if well, I guess not if, or tomorrow, because I doubt we're gonna kill him in the next hour and a half.
I ask, you answer. Simple.
Tissue going before a Chet is actually an issue here. I might need to reconfigure his accessories so he doesn't outturn her, because actually setting up the reflect here is gonna be iffy.
Use this.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, defending puts him first though, so I guess we can reflect. Alright.
Meet Steel Team, Lady of Grace.
To work. Wind whips around.
Here goes. Ovis Regalia.
That's rude. Although I guess we'll end up reflecting all of this.
This isn't ideal. Oh dear. I deliver unto you a miracle.
Thank you. I need a
It's
plan.
unfortunate. Actually, wait, we know it's not sword. Because it didn't reveal when we used the sea dragon, so it's gotta be spear.
Found a weakness.
And apparently ice. Nice, it broke itself. Hilarious. What to do with Octopath though? We can slowly start breaking everything else here, but it's kind of meandering if we're doing it like that.
Now then. Calculations complete.
Yeehaw! I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Ovis regalia.
Ouch.
This isn't good.
I deliver unto you a miracle.
Temenos.
Alright. So CLT is not rest. Or not, Alright, dispersion? Fusion. I almost feel like we need more, like, dollars here. So we can spam jams. Because Conjure is kind of okay, but I don't think it's doing enough. But it does have a panic button as a thing. And the enemy's gonna go several times before Temenos. Each of these is that one, and then the main eye.
Coming right up.
Party.
The bottom one can drag below. That's extremely undesirable. Actually, with the reflux strat, then maybe we do want to flip around to targeting the bottom. Since it seems to be defensively good enough for the moment.
I deliver unto you a miracle.
This isn't ideal.
Let me feel my wrath. This is the answer.
Yeah, that's definitely not great. Of course, we were stuck with Elemental down, too. Great. There's my reflection, too. Except on Ochette, because she was dragged below, so it protected her reflection. Oh, silly. I think we're gonna end up wiping here. I guess we know all the upper weaknesses now. Don't know what's the bottom is weak to for the last three, though. Okay. But the spell is also kind of what I was afraid of, which is why I wanted to kill the top, but...
I deliver unto you a miracle.
Thank you kindly, Temenos. Whoa, time out.
Let me look at you.
Act nice. So Axo AoE is also an option, which actually Ochette provides. She can do Frog King.
Come on, then.
Could I fall? Never doubted for a second.
Whoa, time out.
Hey, Gunma. Hello, Insert Joker. Thanks, the raid. And thanks for the hydrate. I have hydrated. How is Vision Quest treating you? Welcome, Raiders. You've caught us trying to muddle our way through figuring out the super boss of Octo 2. who is a significantly meaner version of the super boss from Octo 1. You got to the end of part 2 way faster than you thought you would? I assume there's a part 3 then? Or is that actually the end of the game? I'm not entirely sure on the pacing of Vision Quest. We're extremely dead here though. I can break the top thing, but the bottom's still gonna beat the crap out of us. Alright, I'm gonna analyze the bottom, see what that lasts.
Let me look at you.
Yeah, it's light.
This cannot be.
Yeah, so the only common weaknesses are axe and wind, which is extremely irritating.
Ouch!
So I wonder if maybe... No, because I do need the reflect. Unless I know I can break the top, like, immediately. Because if it does delayed incantation at all, we just die without a reflect up. Super boss looks like a JRPG super boss if you've ever seen one. Yep. Octo loves for its super boss to be a massive eldritch horror. There are 4 or 5 parts in Vision Quest? Wow, putting Radiant Dawn to shame. So I'd love to fit Doters in here somewhere, but I don't think I can. Although I guess it could kind of loop itself if we do. Because then we can start using Doters with revitalizing. But I don't know if it would be enough healing. Because the AoE from all 4 of these is atrocious.
This isn't good. Blessings from above? What luck?
Another chance.
The fact that Oswald loses so much health from magic when he has, like, so much elemental defense. I think he's at 700-ish, so it's definitely not great that he loses half of his health. I almost feel like I need to find a way to have Elf Bricks active on multiple people. Because otherwise, the action economy is not really there. So let's see, we've revealed... I think, like, we're just basically wiping here, but I guess I'll take this as an opportunity to check the weakness on the middle part. 600k, nice. Knife and stabs.
Oswald!
600k is a lot. Actually, yeah, if we could have Alperix up on the chat, she'd be breaking things very fast. Problem is that actually getting that up. Well, also getting all the other stuff we need up. I don't know. It's pretty questionable. And then they get all their turns together after and just nuke us into the ground. So we need some kind of strong follow-up. If we're gonna do that.
Come on, then!
Yeehaw! Coming right up.
Thank you.
Let's go!
But I guess we've kind of managed to make them staggered here. And I think they have different starting values, so maybe she can stagger them enough so that we don't just like take 20,000 damage when their turns or their breaks align.
Come on, then!
Here goes.
Actually, one thing I want to see.
I knew you would.
I wonder if it still reflects even if we break them.
Feel my wrath! This is the answer.
Okay, it doesn't reflect if we break. That's very important knowledge.
wasn't in my calculations.
Yeehaw!
Elemental Drain really sucks. We're kind of just messing around at this point.
Coming right up.
Thinking time. This is the answer.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Well, the Frog King is kind
Time
of
out.
making this last way longer than I thought it would. I should have used this on the inversion on Oswald. Should have been better than the item. We can use this exactly once.
Let's get to work.
Oh.
Huh?
Maybe I need to farm money so I can spam fire Assassin Hired Help, because that did more damage than most of the other stuff. If I tried asking him to be my friend. No, not really.
Not well.
Ah, okay. We also need to simultaneously kill them. I forgot about that. Foreign assassins are pretty good. Yeah, a little bit. So we might be better off. Running Oswald as a support, because I don't think he's actually doing his job here. And Particio, if we have the money, Hired Help is just like way better. So, I guess Oswald could be our Dotr support if we're doing that. Because, yeah, I think trying to do damage with Oswald requires too much setup, and then even if we break them all and AoE them all, it's only 20k. When they have each soul has 60k, so that's 3 rotations. That's very not. Actually, And hired help is even... If we have enough money, instead of doing doters with Oswald, it might be better just to make him another merchant. Which is so stupid. And then we do like doters with Chet instead, maybe? No, I guess she needs to be... She needs to be breaking. So yeah, legitimately, Merchant Oswald might be on the table. Because the assassins heal while they deal damage too. Yeah, we might have our solution here with hired help, I guess. Which means we need to farm money. Okay, what are we doing with this? We definitely don't have enough to do assassins again, so like this time we're almost definitely wiping. We could loop the Conjurer skill one more time, but like to what end? We're not gonna be able to take out all 3 souls and then do 600,000 damage. Not with this setup. Especially with this stagger, we're gonna end up killing these and then they'll just revive. So I think I'm just gonna see if I can find the last weakness on the eye.
Let me look at you.
Of course we saw the lightning weakness we already knew. It's fine, man. Money, alright, hon, I got a new job for you. Totally. I guess now, the thing is, I probably need to deal more damage for Berticio then. Because those assassins were doing, like... We're like almost 10,000 damage to, I think it was the Unbroken one. Or maybe they broke it and then started dealing it. So we might need to consider deal more damage on him, because the assassins are likely to cap.
done.
I won't back. I deliver unto you a miracle.
That's a hope.
I should have done that or analyzed again with Oswald. I'm gonna delay to try to survive long enough so he can analyze one more time. Although with that much damage, probably dying.
The tide is turning.
Okay, it rotates between heat and cold. There's apparently nothing for the other elements. At least not in when it's at nearly or at full health. They might add more elements as we go, I guess.
I deliver unto you a miracle.
Thank you. Let me look at you.
Okay, Axe as well. So phase 1, big Axe weakness.
Where did I go wrong?
Take that!
Come on, then.
And we're dead. Oh, Ochette didn't die. Well, she should die shortly. Okay, well, let's go back and sell all our crap that we don't need. That might get us another assassins, I guess. Otherwise, we might need to do some farming, which I guess could get us more hit points, which would be helpful. Alright. We need to go somewhere that doesn't deal in jerky. Yeah, for some reason this Beastling shop is money and not jerky. I guess they probably thought it was cute once and went, nah, the players are gonna be really annoyed if we do this again. Especially since the jerky cost would probably be out of this world. Poetry of the Soul. Alright, well, we have 2 more assassin uses from just that. None of this is really that worth selling. We can also distribute our stat boosters. Although at this point, because I'm completely changing my who's being this team's attacker, I don't know if I want to dole them out just yet. think we shouldn't have JP problems here if we want to swap Ochat yet again over to Apothecary. Actually, I think she's already like partway through. It's only saving like 500 JP. Less than that. Let's see, and then Oswald easily has enough for Merchant. Actually, Oswald mostly threw Merchant to begin with, I guess because of Hang Tough. Which technically describes the entirety of the team. I guess we can use Befilgan's bounty to farm cash too. We end up doing that. This actually doesn't really line up very well for Oswald. So... yeah, I guess it's completely out the window doing any elemental stacking. Although it could be used for breaking, I suppose. Because technically speaking, we're looking at 2 ice weaknesses on the souls. Yeah, I think I might finish up today by farming money. And I guess levels to an extent. We'll probably need to reconfigure Oswald to be tankier too. Because Squishy Mage definitely just like flat dies. There's not really any two ways about it. Which is kind of disappointing. So how do we want to do this for rotation? I guess we'll want to break classes into what can farm easily, and then... Question is if I want to bother doing by Felgans. I guess Partitio makes it so it's very easy to do it for him because he constantly has his latent, give him the ability to use a turn 1. I kind of want to Throne for her boost. But then we're almost in like a very set party formation. I guess we could probably go without a healer, technically speaking, if all we're doing is clearing trash. Because we really want to build up the levels of everyone so he's a bit lower. If we're farming, what we should do too is make sure we have Vigorous Victor. Also, the constant AoE damage makes me think that peak performance might not be as helpful as I'd like. Granted, I might still try to keep it on Oswald and Partitio if we're spamming the assassins, because it might boost them? Maybe? Through strict wording, I would think yes, but I don't know if it does. Akron. Chat is quiet. Yes. Don't think it's like dead, unless I'm wrong. Okay. Do I care about... There's a bunch of places I could steal stuff with Throne, but it would make the pacing of our farm much slower. So, you know, we're farming for money primarily, and I'm out here not running grows on trees. You got some kind of error first? Wonder if Twitch is freaking out. Would not be surprised. Now, where do we want to go for this? I guess North Nameless Forest worked pretty well. That's a level 45 area. All of your chat boxes look weird. Not sure what to say about that, I guess.
Let's play.
Here goes. I got. Yeehaw! Let's do it. The Falcon make me rich.
It's not bad, I guess.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
I need a plan. This is the answer.
I guess I probably need boost start on him.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Pay attention to how much we get out of this, too.
Time to shine.
Cleaning time. Well, well. Next.
Here goes.
Alright. Need to clip the latent.
I knew you would.
Everything is in super disarray because of all that.
I'm done.
My turn. And so it goes. Time to clean up the filth.
It's my turn now.
Ready? Well, well.
Now then. This is the answer. I've gained valuable insight.
Not getting a lot. Getting like 1,600.
the experiment begin.
Time to shine. Bye-bye.
What to do?
Thinking time.
I should actually steal the...
Strike them down. You're finished. Study harder.
Stone from Temenos here too. This is definitely very slow. I'm probably gonna have to figure something out. Something else out that's better.
Bring it on. The belt will make me rich.
Time to shine.
I need a play. This is you're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Come and get me.
Now then,
Well, well. Easy.
Yeehaw! Come on, get stinky.
Sorry about that. This is how we. I've seen worse methods.
Well, some of those are worth like 2,400 if we kill. Although that's still very slow.
Time to clean up the filth.
Very slow in terms of getting more assassins.
What to do? Well, well.
The belt will make me rich.
I need a plan. This is you're finished. Study harder.
I could move the augmentators to someone else. Actually. Do... I just lose track of where this stupid thing is. There we go. Yeah, if we do it this way, we'll probably get more money out of it. Whatever Partition gets his turn first.
My turn. Well, well.
Now then. Bye-bye.
Thinking time. This is how we. I've seen worse methods.
Howdy there, friend.
Ready? Well, well.
It's my turn now.
Befell you, make me rich.
I need a plan.
I wonder if the physical damage is even helping here. Because it looks like that didn't do anything more.
Roar thunder. A weak. I've seen worse methods.
Yeah, I guess it's not an elemental, which... might not be affected by anything, man.
Come and get me.
That's frustrating.
Ready? Well, well.
I'm just... Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Befell you, make me rich.
I need a... Roar thunder. A weak. I've seen worse methods.
Well, that was worth almost 3,000.
Now then. Roar thunder. You're finished. Study harder.
Probably just more efficient if we get Oswald to go first and kill. And let's do step ahead, I guess.
Roar thunder. A weak. I've gained valuable insight.
You know, he doesn't have to be apothecary, so I'm gonna put him back into warrior. Because then he can do fire starter, fire dragon, and then we don't have to menu at all.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
No. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Guess we should save too. 2K per battle is still not amazing.
Reduce them to ash. A weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, and the croc is like a complete waste of time.
No. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Hey, a customer.
I need a... Reduce them to ash. A weak. I've gained valuable insight.
May I have this chance?
No. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder.
Wonder if 4 assassins will be enough. Because we're kind of getting there.
Let the show begin. Now then.
I need... Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Because their check and break them reasonably easy.
Here I come.
Although we might not super need doters until later.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder. Out of my way. I need a...
I guess another option is to run Oswald as the Apothecary. Because that also gives him Axe Cleave, which lets him break universally. And potentially be the one to provide doters. Although that also means he won't be doing the merchant stuff.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished.
And I feel like we need... Well, do we need multiple hired help? I guess for the burst damage... We kind of do, but at the same time...
Let the experiment begin. Now then. Reduce them to ash.
Then we're wasting the heals.
I've
I'm not
seen
sure if
worse
that's
methods.
great.
Let the show begin.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder.
But I think if we're not getting that kind of burst damage, then we end up needing
Here I come.
the doters for survival.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
And actually, I guess if our turns are staggered, then we might need the full heal between the AoEs.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
May I have this dance?
No. Reduce them to ash. How weak. Study harder.
Definitely don't feel like going to 5 if I can help it.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
But there's a strong possibility we might need merchants for the second... I guess we're already like 20% of the way to the 5th. We might need merchants shenanigans for the second phase too, if it's as rough as it is for... from the first phase.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. Study harder.
Because Octo 2 first phase is basically just like compressing everything from the first phase of Octo 1's Gold Era into like the first turn. There is no ramp, it just starts full speed.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Which I'm not sure how I feel about that kind of design.
Come and get me.
Think. Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've seen worse methods. I need... Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder.
Let the show begin.
Think.
It's one thing to consider, is like that.
I've seen worse methods.
I could do Merchant Oswald for the potential for a second assassin from him, but if we don't need it, he could use his one true magic. Although that would also mean we'd have to stay with his elemental attack set up.
I've gained valuable insight.
And also, he'd have to set himself up, unless I give him the advanced magic. It's sounding less and less attractive the more I talk it out.
I've seen
I guess
worse
regardless, he can do true magic if he needs to. It'll just be... God is good, I guess. If we're assuming he wants to set up for assassins.
Out of my way. Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
No. Yeah, I don't think we have an accessory for more money. Would be nice. Throw this on, I guess. See if we end up with Octopaths. I think they pay out okay money. Apparently we don't have the one for kids, though. So sure, whatever.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Let the show begin.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. Study harder.
Hey, the customer.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
The setup does make things pretty quick, but still feels like... Let's say we decide 6 is where we need to go for assassinations. That felt pretty slow. Slow walk to get there.
Let the show begin.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Let's put like 15 more minutes in and see where we end up after this. I really don't want to grind much more than that.
I've gained valuable insight.
But if we're close to a breakpoint, I guess we could do like a couple more minutes after that.
Let the show begin.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder.
Time to clean up the filth.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've seen worse methods. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I guess the thing is, I also don't want to end up coming back out here after it. The worst thing would be to go there, get to phase 2, and decide that I need to get far more, but... Hopefully Cassie's completely overpowered concoct just carries second phase.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished.
Because we did invest a lot of money into her just being able to go super ham on pomegranate leaf.
Let's play.
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Hey, the customer.
Reduce them to ash.
In theory, she can loop by...
I've seen worse methods.
By using a pomegranate leaf and, I guess, 2 grape. I guess she'd need some help there.
Bring it up.
It'd be a slow bleed. Oh, because I ambushed. Alright, whatever.
The Falcon, make me rich.
It's my turn.
My turn. Thanks.
Now
wait, these guys have herb of great spuds? Huh.
Reduce them to ash.
Today I learned.
Study harder.
But she can basically full heal. Although with how spammy the first phase has been with damage, I wonder if 4K full party heal is gonna be enough.
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Kinda wanna rotate people eventually too, although I guess Oswald is kinda just getting ahead, so could have Hikari start killing stuff, I guess. Oswald hits 70,
Reduce them
we're
to
still
ash.
going.
You're finished. Study harder.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Thinking.
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Actually, at this point, since we don't really need
Out of my way.
What to do?
Yeehaw! Bring it on.
Reduce them to ash.
Finished. I've seen worse methods.
Actually, ambushing the enemy is starting to become annoying because it ruins how fast one step ahead can get us into combat.
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. Study harder.
Hmm, 267k.
Out of my way. Think.
Reduce them to ash.
You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Of course, Agni's holding like all the hard worker stuff, so we have to reconfigure. Where did worker come from? I think it's a dancer skill. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, we don't really need that. As long as we have grows on trees, that's like the important thing.
I need a...
Reduce them to ash.
You're finished. Study harder.
Do have to wonder if the second phase will end up having that.
I'll do what I must.
The counter shield.
Thinking time.
So if it does, it kind of completely derails my current strategy.
Insight.
Come and get me.
Reduce them to ash.
You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Let's play.
I need...
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. Study harder.
You are a poison that must be purged. Well now.
Here I come. Next, for the pride of Ku.
Let the experiment begin.
Reduce them to ash.
You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I'll do what I must.
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. Study harder.
$15K away from 300,000.
Let's play.
Reduce them to ash.
You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Come and get me.
No.
Reduce them to ash.
How weak. Study harder.
I must.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've gained valuable insights.
Come and get me.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. Study harder.
Are you my next patient?
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Come and get me.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Come and get me.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Life is too precious to risk.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Come and get me. My turn.
Let's see.
Well, well.
Yeah, it's not even close enough.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished.
Silly crocodile.
Study harder.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Reduce them to ash. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
What does that put us at? 311,000. Might be fine. Because it is 6 uses. I guess I could also hire one of the guys that reduces hired help costs. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we can get guys that are at least 20%, maybe 30. Which is very significant when we're doing 50,000. Although that would only work for Partitia's party. So if we have to do it for Cassie's party, then we have problems. But hopefully the Cassie setup is good enough. I'm a little worried about Throne and Agnia's durability, but... maybe. Definitely kind of starting to feel the burn on this. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's swap there. We're gonna set up for... Let's do it for 8 more minutes, see if we can get to 350,000. And if 7 uses slash whatever it becomes using the hired help
I've seen worse methods.
booster or cost reduction isn't enough, then we'll have to figure something else out, because I really don't want to farm more than what we're doing tonight.
Now, reduce them to ash. A weak. Study harder.
God damn it, of course. The video card has to be fighting me too. At least I assume it's the video card that keeps doing that. Some interaction where the controller causes it to freak.
I shall be your opponent.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. Reduce them to ash. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
Must be purged.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder. Out of my way. Reduce them to ash. A week. I've seen worse methods.
Are you my next patient?
No. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. Study harder. Reduce them to ash. A week. I've gained valuable insight. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
See if our check gets to 69 before we finish this too.
Hunt or be hunted.
I was considering if I wanted to get everyone to 70, but I don't know if the stats are even gonna matter, like between 68 and 70.
Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse.
Hit points would probably be the main thing, but I don't think we gain much of the other stats.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Reduce them to ash. A week. Study harder. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
I guess if we do get a 20%
I shall be
hard
your
health, that means there'll be 40,000
Reduce
each,
them to ash.
which means 320,000 is 8 assassins. That's a lot of assassins. I feel like we're probably doing something wrong if 8 assassins isn't enough.
I need a reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
The hunt is on!
Reduce them to ash. A week. I've gained valuable insights. Out of my way. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Well, we got our Checha 69. This is a fairly fast farming method as far as clearing the trash.
Stand aside or fight.
So experience is coming in relatively quickly.
Reduce them to ash. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
The thing is that for the strategy, money is the most valuable compared to anything else.
Let the experiment begin.
JP and experience are almost not
Reduce
really worth
them to
considering.
ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods. Reduce them to ash. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
So in those moments where I spent fussing with builds and stuff, like those couple of minutes, could have easily been like 10 more battles.
I'll do what I must.
No. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Hunt or be hunted!
Reduce them to ash. A week. I've gained valuable insight.
Beach it. Alright, well, we got there, and I definitely feel like that's enough. I don't want to farm anymore, so we'll check one quick thing before we call it tonight. That's not someone we care about. Purchases, nope. Oh, we can't hire him. Swear there was someone in Rock Company. No, it's not the right person. Turn 5 to 40% more from sales. Really no. I swear one of these guys was hired help. Yeah, negotiate schedule, that's not what we're looking for. Oh hey, Silver Tongue? Ah, here we go. Factory worker. So we can hire this guy for 6,400, and then he saves us 10,000 every time we use hired help. Or the assassins, specifically. I think that's what we're gonna do. Actually, it might just be for Particio, too. It might not help Oswald. That's something I think I might want to check, so let's do this travel banter real quick. You have a hard look on your face, Oswald. Are you perhaps thinking about magic? Just so. I see. Hold on now, you really gonna end the conversation there? Of course, I wouldn't want to disturb him. Akari's console, ain't he, Oswald? Silence, please, I'm nearly there. Just one piece of the puzzle remains. Sorry, I'll try and be real quiet. At this rate, I fear he'll be lost in thought until morning. Yeah, imagine his buns will be properly seen by then with all that sitting. What did you say? About what? Your buns being steamed? Eureka! Eureka! What? Eureka? It is the word our ancestors used when struck by inspiration. It means I found the answer. How did steamed buns help you get there? I too am curious. What sort of magic were you thinking about? Steam. If you compress steam to its very limits with magic, and then release it all at once, you could theoretically unleash vast amounts of power. Ooh boy, you want to combine the steam engine with magic? Sounds like fun to me. My word. Say, if you can make the engine more efficient with magic, wouldn't you be able to use it in real dry places too? Like Ku and the other desert nations? Ah, that would certainly help my people thrive. Why don't I join in that discussion when the time comes? Certainly. Yeah, 3 heads are better than 1. I'm sure we'll come up with a bundle of good ideas. I imagine your mercantile background will be a boon to us, Particio. Indeed. Our discussion shall be a fruitful one. Alright, you are hired, I guess.
Let's work up a nice sweat.
Really appreciate you choosing me for this role. Are you sure about that? We're gonna fight an eldritch horror. You okay with that? You sure you're fine? Okay. So for this test, we will swap Oswald back into Merchant. Since the game is so nice to tell us the prices, normally it should be quick.
Out of there, man.
Thinking time.
Yeah, looks like it applies only to Particio.
Now then.
Here we go. Come on.
Yeehaw!
Or, That's weird. Okay, let's try this as an experiment. We're obviously not gonna save.
Let's get to work.
For a true friend. My turn. Not this time. Now it begins. Not this time.
Here we go. Come on.
Now then.
You know what to do.
I know.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah. He definitely only comes up for Particio. Which... Okay, I need to rethink if I want to do Oswald Merchant then. But Particio doing that could probably help our sustain in tandem with Temenos. So it might be enough. And then I guess I gotta figure out what Oswald's doing for damage. I suppose if... Actually, between Particio doing that and then we can have Temenos hopefully doing Doter's jams. Then we could try to have Oswald do damage. Maybe instead of one true magicking, we might just do like the Firestorm thing. Because we could maybe move the Stone of Truth over to him. So then that way he doesn't need the Elephant setup. Because the Elephant setup is... it takes too long. And is prone to being stripped by the Galdera's Dispel. Mine, I guess the Doter's is too, but... at least Doter's can more easily loop itself using the revitalizing gems. Whereas Elephant's just spends a bunch of BP, and unless BP regen but refunds us, we're out of luck. Yeah, I have some thinking to do on what we want to do for changing up our formations. I guess especially since with all of the weaknesses scattered out and the hit points scattered out, Scholar is significantly less valuable on Ochet too, so I feel like we're for sure ditching it for Apothecary. Since all she would have a Scholar for would be Elephants, and since Oswald is struggling to do good enough damage to merit it, I think we just ditch it and make do with advanced magic versions, if we're doing that. Which I'm kind of more inclined to do now, knowing that Particio's hired help is not applicable to Oswald. But this also means that Particio can full restore the party 8 times. Which, between him and Temenos, fingers crossed, that's enough time for Oswald to also add his own damage. Well, Ochet does the breaking. But yeah, I'll have to let it stew, because I'm sure there's probably some issues with that strategy. Anyhow, let's see. So we're gonna call this here. Wow, there is apparently nothing going on tonight. Barely anyone on my follow list is even live. So I guess I don't have anyone to send you to for a raid. Which means we are just going to call it here. We are going to come back tomorrow, work on taking down Galdera. Friday's a wildcard day. If tomorrow doesn't work for Galdera, I think I might put the time into that there. Hopefully we win tomorrow, though, because like 8 hours working on Galdera is a lot. And if we do get Galdera, we'll probably just pit the engaged team, beat-only team, against the last 3 paralogs they have. Then on Sunday, we are starting the Shadows of Valentia minimum days run as, well, I guess we're doing 1 day of it as part of the September thing, where we are having subs count as votes towards games in the September games list. And if something is ahead on the Monday, then we just do that instead. So session-to-session basis, we'll be taking whatever has the most votes. And with a default time of a week, we'll be extending how many sessions we do this based on the subs that come in as well. So lots of value for each sub purchase. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for what is hopefully the conclusion to this. Have yourselves a good night.